saying an unknown culprit had attacked several people at random with a knife. Reuters says 8 other people were wounded, 5 of them seriously. Former President Trump is on the campaign trail in Arizona, joined by Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Kennedy says Trump supports the middle class.
The best way to build a safe America is to rebuild our industrial base and rebuild the middle class in this country. And don't you want a president who's going to get us out of the wars and who's going to rebuild the middle class in this country?
Kennedy also revealed that Trump offered him a position in his administration around the time of his assassination attempt. Trump is confident that he will be back in the White House.
We're going to win Arizona. We're going to defeat Comrade Kamala Harris. And we're going to win back our beautiful White House. We're going to win it back. We're going to win it back in record force.
Trump thanked Kennedy for the endorsement. 3 fires are reportedly blazing on a Greek-flagged oil tanker in the Red Sea 1 day after rescuers evacuated its crew after an assault by Yemeni Hutu militants. The Iran-aligned Houthis, who control Yemen's most populous region, said on Thursday that they had attacked the oil tanker as part of their 10-month campaign against commercial shipping. The attack was an act of support for Palestinians in the war between Israel and Hamas. Disney has been fined $36,000 after a crew member fell 41 feet to his death on the set of a Marvel TV series. OSHA issued the citations several months after Juan Osorio, a lighting technician, fell through a faulty catwalk at Radford Studio Center. Rob Martier, NBC News Radio.
It's the 120th Kentucky State Fair. That's 120 years, 7,637,241 funnel cakes, 2,921,549 Ferris wheel rides, and 86,347,716 screams of delight. August 15th through 25th at the Kentucky Exposition Center. Buy your tickets online and get free parking. Go to kystatefair.org.
Numbers expressed in this commercial are for dramatic purposes only and cannot be verified independently, except the number 120. This is definitely the 120th Kentucky State Fair.
Hi, I'm Alicia Keys. HIV is a women's issue, and we're not talking about it enough. Of the more than 1 million people living with HIV in the U.S. today, 1 in 4 is a woman. And as mothers, daughters, sisters, and friends, many of us have loved ones who've been affected. And even if you don't think you know someone, I bet you do. Go to Greater Than AIDS on Facebook so we can break the silence, start the dialogue, and tell me how you are empowered to make a difference. Together, we are empowered.
A new study says some types of HPV could cause infertility. Argentinian researchers found strains considered high risks due to links to cancer are more common and also pose a greater threat to sperm quality. The study found high-risk strains appear to suppress important components in the immune system in the male genital tract. This is the body's ability to get rid of HPV, which usually takes anywhere from 6 months to a year after infection. It also raises the risk of other infections that could also compromise male fertility. The second largest diamond ever found was dug up this week in Botswana. The 2,492-carat stone was pulled out of the Caraway mine by Canadian company Lucara Diamond. Its size would make it the second largest diamond found behind the 3,106-carat Cullinan diamond discovered in South Africa in 1905. New music from Jelly Roll is on the way.
I'm just a long-haired son of a sinner, searching for new ways I can get gone.
The singer announced Friday that his upcoming 10th studio album, Beautifully Broken, comes out October 11th. Jelly Roll's debut country album last year reached number 3 on the Billboard 200, and his single, Get By, was recently selected by ESPN as the anthem for the 2024 college football season. And Blink Twice is off to a slow start at the box office. The thriller starring Channing Tatum made $820,000 last night from Thursday previews. It's expected to net between $7 and $8 million in its debut weekend. Meanwhile, The Crow, starring Bill Skarsgård, brought in $650,000 from early previews and is projected to make between $6 and $9 million in its first outing. Alien Romulus and Deadpool and Wolverine will battle it out for first, with both expected to make near $20 million. Rob Martier, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Lincoln County's 5 elementary schools are all once again recipients of the federal Fresh Fruit and Vegetable Grant Program. The grant program allows children in Lincoln County's 5 elementary schools, that's Waynesburg, Crab Orchard, Stanford, Houstonville, and Highland, a variety of free fresh fruits and vegetables throughout the school day. The total amount awarded through the grant was $134,325. 2 more games today on the Hometown Radio Network. First, Boyle County begins their quest for a 5-peat as they take on Lexington Christian Academy. Kickoff is at 6 o'clock from WKU on Z105. Meanwhile, later on tonight, Mercer County will host Bullitt East in their season opener. That kickoff will come after 8 o'clock on 99.5 FM WHBN. Both games will stream live as well at hometownlive.net. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Ready for a fast, safe, and easy way to send your share of the rent money? Put your feet up, because with Zelle, you can send your monthly amount from the comfort of your couch. Zelle is conveniently found in your Farmers National Bank online or mobile banking account, and it's available now. Ask a Farmers National Bank representative for more information. Available to United States bank account holders only. Terms and conditions apply. Farmers National Bank, member FDIC.
The dog days of summer are here. If the heat and back to school has got you tapped out, listen to these great specials at your Harrisburg DQ. Biscuits and gravy, $2.99. French toast sticks, $2.99. Kids meals are just $3.99. Fish sandwiches, only $3.99. Catch 2 fish fillets, Texas toast and fries, just $4.99. Enjoy a $4 breakfast or ask for the $7 meal deal. Your choice of chicken strips or a burger with fries, drink, and sundae, only $7. Seniors 55 and older get 10% off every day at your Harrisburg DQ, where happy tastes good.
Thompson Car Care Service Center in Harrodsburg, towing and repair specialist, has been family-owned and operated since 1967. 3 generations and going strong. Thompson Service Center, located at 200 North Childs, specializes in all makes and models. They offer towing service 24/7. A member of AAA Services, you can trust their staff. Visit Thompson Service Center at 200 North Childs Street in Harrodsburg or call 734-9732. Get your car or truck ready for the road ahead at Thompson Service Center in Harrodsburg, 200 North Childs Street.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stewart Powell, and I would like to invite you in to see how we became the #1 growth dealer for Mazda in the Midwest and #6 in the entire nation. Our people make a difference and we make it easy. This is how car buying should be. No pressure, no gimmicks, no hidden fees, and no fast talk. So stop by and experience for yourself at 225 South Danville Bypass or online at stewartpowell.com.
It's 7:08.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
Good morning. I have your WHBN weather forecast. Today will be mostly sunny with a high of 89. Tonight, mainly clear skies with a low of 62. Tomorrow, Sunday, will be generally sunny with a high of 91. Sunday night, clear skies, low of 64. Your work week shapes up like this, and your school week, now that we're all back in school. Monday, mostly sunny with a high of 93. Tuesday, sunny with a high of 96. Wednesday, mostly sunny with a high of 95. Thursday, partly cloudy with a high of 95. And Friday, mostly sunny with a high of, you guessed it, 95. Wow, it's going to be a hot week this week. A little rain moves in Saturday over the weekend, and looks like we'll have a few days of rain after that, if it holds true. But as you know, our weather patterns can change at any time. Tonight you will have 2 games that you can enjoy, as Joe was saying on the news. You will have the Boyle County game. I myself are going with some of the staff down there, and we will be video streaming it, so you can watch it at hometownlive.net. That's kickoff there is about 6 o'clock, and then you have the game for Mercer County. That's the Boyle County game I'm talking about. And then Mercer County, they will play sometime after 8 o'clock. I would look for it somewhere between 8:15 and 8:30 to get started, the coverage. It's the second game that will be going on, and you also can watch it there if you cannot make it to the game. Always go to the game if you can. That's something we do want to stress. We do this because if you can't make it to the game, we want you to still be able to support the teams. And so we'll have 2 games you'll be able to watch. You can watch the Boyle County game. Then you can watch the Mercer County game. So shouldn't be too much of an overlap. maybe watch the end of it and then pop over and watch the rest of the Mercer County game. So just some sports, local sports for you this evening. Got some music coming your way. We'll have the Sports Saturday report for you at 1:15. Would like to say happy birthday to Hope Harris Riley, Melinda Wolford, Rick, your handwriting, I tell you, and Irene Dixon. Happy birthday. If you have a birthday or anniversary and you'd like to get it on the air and add it onto her DQ birthday cake list, where Rick draws for every Friday toward the end of his show, give me a call at the station, 859-734-4321. Now, this is the first Saturday that we will have breakfast with the coaches at 9 a.m. right after the news, so be sure to stick with us for that right here on WHBN.
When you're away from your radio, listen to WHBN online at hometownlive.net.
Baby sister set out for the bright lights of California. Said she was gonna be a star. No word from someone in 6 long months can sure get on ya. It was breaking Mama's heart. I drove that 1,000 miles like a bat out of hell. Searched every corner, every low-rent motel, till I found her there with greasy hair and a stranger's eyes. And she cried, and I held her tight, said, "You've been gone from love too long. There's nothing to be ashamed of. No way you could have known. Life was gonna knock you down, strip you to the bone, and leave you all alone. Girl, you've been gone from love too long." As the lights of LA faded in our rearview mirror, she said, "Sis, I'm scared to death. I left home innocent, now I'm going back a sinner. I've seen and done things I just as soon forget." She pulled out her last cigarette and crumpled up the pack and said, "What I wouldn't give to have just part of myself back." Then I took her hand, said, "I understand." She broke down. She said, "Tell me, how do I face Mama now?" I said, "You've been gone from love too long. There's nothing to be ashamed of. No way you could have known. Life was gonna knock you down, strip you to the bone, and leave you all alone. Girl, you've been gone from love too long. Mama met us halfway down the driveway, held out her arms to her baby. All she had to say is, "You've been gone from love too long. There's nothing to be ashamed of. No way you could have known. Life was gonna knock you down, strip you to the bone, and leave you all alone. Girl, you've been gone from love too long. From love too
Hey, Kentucky, get your free flu shot and receive all-day ride passes at the Kentucky State Fair. Now through August 25th. Be one of the first 250 people to stop by the Kentucky State Fair Healthy Horizons Pavilion, South Wing B. Get a free flu shot and receive all-day ride passes. Everyone is eligible. Kids, parents, grandparents, guardians, and friends. Come see us at the Kentucky State Fair Healthy Horizons Pavilion, South Wing B, and receive your free flu shot. Visit KAHP.org to learn more. That's KAHP.org. This message is sponsored by the Kentucky Association of Health Plans.
Hey everybody, this is Josh Groban. After so many years on the stage, one of my favorite things about music is its ability to inspire and nourish the soul. That's why I'm proud to work with Feeding America, an organization that inspires hope for families in need and helps nourish the 16 million kids in this country struggling with hunger. Every year, billions of pounds of excess food go to waste, while 1 in 5 children may be left not knowing where their next meal is coming from, or if it's even coming at all. Thankfully, the Feeding America nationwide network of food banks collects surplus food and helps deliver it to kids in need across the country. But they can't do it alone. Join me in supporting Feeding America and your local food bank at feedingamerica.org. Together, we can solve hunger. Together, we're Feeding America.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Hey kids, let mom help with your science project.
This new mom wants her kids' science project to thrive. Too bad she hasn't cracked a science book since 1985.
A metathesis reaction?
Compounds, mixtures, and elements. Even this baking soda volcano is too big of an experiment. Whoa. Now she's completely forgotten the periodic table. Now she's burning a hole through the kitchen table. Burning with science. But her kids' love for the mom is truly transparent. Proof you don't have to be perfect to be the perfect parent.
Don't tell Dad.
You don't have to be perfect to be a perfect parent. Thousands of siblings in foster care will take you just as you are. For more information on how you can adopt, visit adoptuskids.org/KY. A public service announcement from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Adopt U.S. Kids, and the Ad Council.
Kentucky has one of the most expansive state park systems in the nation. For decades, the parks have been bringing people together for family reunions, fishing, hiking, and a wealth of other activities. What's your favorite memory of a Kentucky state park? Unfortunately, it takes more than governmental support to keep the parks vibrant. The Kentucky State Parks Foundation raises money to create educational programs for elementary school kids to connect them with nature, handicappable hiking trails, and the preservation of historical artifacts. Make a tax-deductible donation online at KentuckyStateParksFoundation.org.
Welcome to the land of the free, where we pledge allegiance to the flag, salute the heroes of old, and raise a cup to the new gladiators who dare take on the last great Coliseum. The Bass Pro Shops Night Race NASCAR weekend returns to Bristol Motor Speedway September 19th through 21st. Get a weekend package and see Dale Jr. race on Friday. There's no place like Bristol. It's not just a race. It's Bristol, baby.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
Make this the summer event at Bob Allen Motor Mall. Lease a new 25 Ram 1500 Crew Cab 4x4 for only $189 per month for 36 months. $81.48 plus first payment, taxes, and fees due at signing, 7,500 miles per year. Stock C25020. Must have lease loyalty. Bob Allen, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
This is Dan Yates, and I want you to join me for Breakfast with the Coaches as we talk Titan football live from the old bus station every Saturday morning this fall from 9 to 10. Tune your radios to WHBN 99.5 FM, AM 1420, or catch our live stream at hometownlive.net. Breakfast with the Coaches is brought to you by Farmers National Bank, Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance, 101 Business Solutions, Essity, Whitaker Bank, Campbellsville University, Harrodsburg, and the old bus station restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg. Go Titans!
It's 7:20.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Good morning. I have your WHBN weather forecast for you. Now my computer is cooperating. We can continue. Today will be mostly cloudy, mostly sunny, with a high near 89. Tonight, mainly clear skies, low of 62. Great weather for some football. Tomorrow, generally sunny with a high of 91. Tomorrow night, clear skies, low of 64. Your week is going to be like this. Monday, mostly sunny with a high of 93. Tuesday, sunny with a high of 96. Wednesday, mostly sunny with a high of 95. Thursday, partly cloudy with a high of 95. And Friday, mostly sunny with a high of 95. So it's going to be a hot week this week. We are currently showing 63 degrees out there, and it's going to be a hot day today, probably the coolest of this next week coming up. So get out and enjoy it while you can. If you can't get out, don't worry. We've got football upon football for you tonight. At 6 o'clock, you can go to hometownlive.net, or you can listen live on 105.1, our sister station, WRNZ. As Boyle County travels to Western Kentucky University in Bowling Green to play their first game, see how they do. And then somewhere 8:15, 8:30, we have a game for the Mercer County Titans. That will be the second game in, I guess, some kind of bowl. I don't have the details in front of me, so forgive me. You guys know I don't live in Mercer County, so I don't keep up with all the things that was going on. I was in here last night. Congratulations to Lincoln County, who beat Garrett County, and to East Jessamine, who beat Danville. So let's hope these two area teams win. We got some music coming your way. We'll have statewide and local news for you at the bottom of the hour. So stick with us right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster.
All the great country classics are on WHBN AM 1420 and now FM 99.5.
Until you shook my
Hey, Neil. Yeah, buddy? I am sick and tired of people making fun of our president and our country. I agree with you. Well, why don't we tell the American people how we feel? Well, let me start. Go ahead. Well, they ought to take the Dixie out of the Dixie Chicks. Don't let them back in Texas. Their asses should be kicked. They're putting down our president from the other side of the pond. Let's send them over to Iraq to hang out with Saddam. They've stated their opinion, and now I'm stating mine. Hey, they stuck their foot right in their mouth. Hey, chicks, here's your sign. You tell them, Bill. I will. What about that cat out there where you live? We're real proud of him. Oh, Michael Moore got his award and started talking trash. We ought to take that Oscar and shove it up his ass. Ask me how I really feel, and I will take the chance to tell you we should box him up and ship his ass to France. Off to France. Well, some Hollywood celebrities run their mouths all the time. Well, they ought to think before they speak. Hey, Michael, listen up. Here's your sign. All right, Neil, now we're both proud Texans. Proud Texans. So let's tell them how we feel. All right? When you hear don't mess with Texas, we mean just what we say. And that goes the same for every state in the good old USA. Cause our president and Tommy Franks are gonna stand their ground. So if you're thinking about attacking us, oh, we're gonna hunt you down. So all you crazy idiots can run, but you can't hide. Cause we're closing in on you. Hey, Saddam, Mustafa, Osama, Gaddafi, and my favorite, Jack Chirac. Oh, Jack. Here's your sign. Jack Chirac. I think it's Jock. Jock is what an athlete wears, you moron.
Thanks for listening to The Rooster, WHBN AM 1420, and now FM 99.5.
Big deals.
1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
Danville's Deal Maker, Bob Allen.
Together, let's drive at Bob Allen Chevrolet. Now through August 31st, take advantage of supplier pricing for all on new Chevys in stock. Plus, ask your Bob Allen sales representative on how you could qualify for additional rebates. Supplier pricing for all, now through August 31st at Bob Allen Chevrolet, located on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at bobalanmotormall.com.
I'm Adam Hopkins, Security Officer at Farmers National Bank. If you receive a call from what looks to be your bank and are asked for your account number or online banking password, don't give it to them. This is a scam. Your bank already has this information. Call your bank to verify requests.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Recent updates have emerged on the legal case involving the police officer charged in the death of Breonna Taylor. On Friday, the family of Breonna Taylor reacted after major charges were dropped against two former Louisville officers.
They're using the word devastated to describe how they felt finding out that a federal judge has dismissed the most serious charge against a pair of former LMPD officers involved in the raid on Breonna Taylor's apartment in 2020. Joshua Janes and Kyle Meany were charged with depriving rights, resulting in death. But because Taylor's boyfriend fired a gunshot, that charge has been dismissed. Taylor's family says the U.S. Attorney's Office will appeal, and they'll have to keep being patient in getting justice for Breonna. I'm Matt Reese.
A Kentucky educator is now facing federal charges.
More allegations of sexual exploitation of Kentucky minors, this time by the former superintendent of Owensboro Public Schools. A federal grand jury indicting 52-year-old Matthew Constant on 9 counts. The U.S. Attorney's Office for the Western District of Kentucky says Constant was detained after his court appearance on Monday, and the FBI believes there may be other victims. They're asking for any information that can help them with their case against Constant to contact the FBI using this special email address, mctips@fbi.gov. mctips@fbi.gov. Victims are eligible for services and restitution. I'm Sandy Collins.
The Northern Kentucky Health Department is tracking a spike in a parasite that has been found at public pools. The virus is called cryptosporidiosis, or crypto. Cases have been discovered across Boone, Campbell, and Kenton counties. The primary symptom is watery diarrhea, in addition to viral symptoms such as mild fever. Lab tests have confirmed 31 cases. I'm Whitney Harris.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Labor Day weekend. Picnics and parades, families and festivals, gatherings and get-togethers. Sounds like a great weekend, huh? So why ruin it by getting behind the wheel, buzzed or blitzed, tanked or tipsy, hammered or high? If you're getting even a little impaired, plan a ride home. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid with funds through the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
In the small town of Elmira, New York, a boy was born into an all-American family. The odds of him achieving his dream in the fashion industry? 1 in 23 million. The odds of having a child diagnosed with autism? 1 in 88. I am Tommy Hilfiger, and my family is affected by autism. Learn more at autismspeaks.org/signs. Brought to you by Autism Speaks and the Ad Council.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Lincoln County's 5 elementary schools are all once again recipients of the federal Fresh Fruit and Vegetable Grant Program. The grant program allows children in Lincoln County's 5 elementary schools, that's Waynesburg, Crab Orchard, Stanford, Houstonville, and Highland, a variety of free fresh fruits and vegetables throughout the school day. The total amount awarded through the grant was $134,325. 2 more games today on the Hometown Radio Network. First, Boyle County begins their quest for a 5-peat as they take on Lexington Christian Academy. Kickoff is at 6 o'clock from WKU on Z105. Meanwhile, later on tonight, Mercer County will host Bullitt East in their season opener. That kickoff will come after 8 o'clock on 99.5 FM WHBN. Both games will stream live as well at hometownlive.net. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. Joanne McLemore Hall, age 84 of Harrodsburg, died Wednesday. Visitation is Saturday from 10, the time of the service at 12 noon at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Joe Hood, age 81 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. He was the husband of Wendy Hood and served as a city commissioner for Harrodsburg for more than 20 years. Visitation is Tuesday from 9, at the time of the service at 11 o'clock at Harrodsburg Christian Church, Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Childs and College in Harrodsburg.
WHBN Harrodsburg.
Would you like to live in Houston, where the Cowboys come to town? Or maybe Pensacola, where the sun shines all year round? Or even New York City, where the city never sleeps? I'm offering you the option before you get in too deep. If you can do anything else, baby, be good to yourself. You can find a nice place, have a good life. Don't worry about me, I'm gonna be alright. You can make a new start. You can see yourself clear. If you can do anything else, do it. But if you can't, baby, you can stay right here. There's work up in Seattle, if you don't mind the rain. San Diego to Savannah, they'd all be glad you came. But life with me would always be a roller coaster ride. You won't hurt my feelings, whatever you decide. If you can do anything else, baby, be good to yourself. You can find a nice place, have a good life. Don't worry about me, I'm gonna be alright. You can make a new start. You can see yourself clear. If you can do anything else, do it. But if you can't, baby, you can stay right here. This place might look real good right now, but looking good don't last. But if you choose it anyhow, I'll give you all I have. If you can do anything else, baby, be good to yourself. You can find a nice place, have a good life. Don't worry about me, I'm gonna be alright. You can make a new start. You can see yourself clear. If you can do anything else, do it. But if you can't, baby, you can stay right here. Baby, you can stay right here. Baby, be good to yourself. Oh, baby, you can stay right here. Baby, be good to yourself. Baby, you can stay right here.
Listen to us on your smart speaker. Ask to play WHBN, The Rooster.
Love gets better with
Good service is just as important as quality. And at B&L Jewelers, you get both. Competitive prices and exceptional service for every customer. Find the perfect bridal and engagement rings. Or better yet, B&L Jewelers will help you custom design your rings so that you can create something unique to express your love. We carry fine jewelry and watches, including Citizens and Bulova. Or we can special order whatever you need. We also buy gold and silver. And we offer 6-month layaway with no fees. We do all our jewelry repairs in-house. So stop in today for a free jewelry cleaning and diamond inspection on the corner of Houstonville Road and Highway 150 in the Danville Manor Shopping Center. Online at bnljewelers.com. Find us on Facebook.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
The ultimate in dining pleasures at the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. Since 1995, the Bread of Life Cafe's been serving up good old Southern cooking featuring 3 mouth-watering loaded buffets, an extensive menu, and plenty of family atmosphere. Meet your friends for the Saturday morning breakfast buffet, 7 till 10:30. All you care to eat, just $8.99. Thursday night's a senior night. Save 20% for seniors 55 and older. Friday night after 4, cast your line and catch the all you care to eat awesome fried catfish buffet with all the trimmings, $12.99. Delight your taste at the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on 127.
Cirque du Soleil invites you to immerse yourself in the world of insects, teeming with joy, amazement, and unstoppable energy. OVO by Cirque du Soleil. Join the party from August 29th through September 1st at Rupp Arena. Experience spectacular acrobatics with the whole family. OVO thanks its official partner, Air Canada. Tickets at CirqueDuSoleil.com.
Make a bold impression when you show up in a new Kia from Cardtown Kia.
Drive the 2024 Kia Sorento for just $279 down and $279 per month. Or 2024 Kia Forte, just $229 down and $229 per month.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty. Give them something to talk about in a new Kia from Cardtown Kia and CardtownKiaUSA.com.
2024 Kia Sorento, $279 per month, $2,054 with signing. 2024 Kia Forte, $229 per month, $2,001 with signing. 24 month leases, 10,000 miles per year. Includes tax, title, license, doc, and acquisition fees. With approved credit, no security deposit required. All incentives to dealer. Prices may not include added options. See dealer for details. Offer expires August 31st, 2024.
Local high school football at Hometown Radio Network.
This is Gary True, voice of the Mercer County Football Titans. Listen to every game on WHBN.
This is Scott Bowen, voice of the Garrett County Golden Lions. Hear the games on Z105.
This is Liam Tomlinson, voice of the Danville Admirals. Listen to every Danville Admiral football game on WHIR.
Steve Bertram inviting you to join us for Boyle County High School football on Z105.
All games streamed live at hometownlive.net.
It's 7:43.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Good morning. I have your WHBN weather forecast for you. Today will be mostly sunny with a high of 89. Tonight, mainly clear skies with a low of 62. Tomorrow will be generally sunny with a high of 91. Tomorrow night, clear skies, low of 64. Your week is shaping up like this. Monday, mostly sunny with a high of 93. Tuesday, sunny with a high of 96. Wednesday, mostly sunny with a high of 95. Thursday, partly cloudy with a high of 95. And Friday, mostly sunny with a high of 95. So it's going to be a warm week coming your way. Today will be probably the coolest of them all. We are currently showing 64 degrees here at the station right now. It'd be warming up very quickly out there. The sun is up, and we'll get up into high 80s. Perfect football weather. Well, it could be a little cooler for football, but that's okay. We've got plenty of it lined up for you. At 6 o'clock, you can watch and listen to Boyle County as they travel to Western Kentucky University. And then after 8 p.m., you can tune into the Mercer County Titan game. So a lot of football from the area coming your way this evening. And we'll keep you, if you're a sports fan, there's plenty of it there for you. You can watch and listen to the games on hometownlive.net. Just scroll down to the bottom of the page and you'll see the video players. I myself am going to Western Kentucky University to run the broadcast of the Boyle
Hey,
County
Kentucky,
Rebels.
get your free flu shot and receive all-day ride passes at the Kentucky State Fair. Now through August 25th. Be one of the first 250 people to stop by the Kentucky State Fair Healthy Horizons Pavilion, South Wing B. Get a free flu shot and receive all-day ride passes. Everyone is eligible. Kids, parents, grandparents, guardians, and friends. Come see us at the Kentucky State Fair Healthy Horizons Pavilion, South Wing B, and receive your free flu shot. Visit KAHP.org to learn more. That's KAHP.org. This message is sponsored by the Kentucky Association of Health Plans.
Hey everybody, this is Josh Groban. After so many years on the stage, one of my favorite things about music is its ability to inspire and nourish the soul. That's why I'm proud to work with Feeding America, an organization that inspires hope for families in need and helps nourish the 16 million kids in this country struggling with hunger. Every year, billions of pounds of excess food go to waste, while 1 in 5 children may be left not knowing where their next meal is coming from, or if it's even coming at all. Thankfully, the Feeding America nationwide network of food banks collects surplus food and helps deliver it to kids in need across the country. But they can't do it alone. Join me in supporting Feeding America and your local food bank at feedingamerica.org. Together, we can solve hunger. Together, we're Feeding America.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Hey kids, let mom help with your science project.
This new mom wants her kids' science project to thrive. Too bad she hasn't cracked a science book since 1985.
A metathesis reaction?
Compounds, mixtures, and elements. Even this baking soda volcano is too big of an experiment. Whoa. Now she's completely forgotten the periodic table. Now she's burning a hole through the kitchen table. Burning with science. But her kid's love for the mom is truly transparent. Look, you don't have to be perfect to be the perfect parent.
Don't tell Dad.
You don't have to be perfect to be a perfect parent. Thousands of siblings in foster care will take you just as you are. For more information on how you can adopt, visit adoptuskids.org/KY. A public service announcement from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Adopt U.S. Kids, and the Ad Council.
Kentucky has one of the most expansive state park systems in the nation. For decades, the parks have been bringing people together for family reunions, fishing, hiking, and a wealth of other activities. What's your favorite memory of a Kentucky state park? Unfortunately, it takes more than governmental support to keep the parks vibrant. The Kentucky State Parks Foundation raises money to create educational programs for elementary school kids to connect them with nature, handicappable hiking trails, and the preservation of historical artifacts. Make a tax-deductible donation online at KentuckyStateParksFoundation.org.
Hello, everyone. I'm Dr. Earl Motzer, and I welcome you to Mercer County's Most Wanted, a semi-monthly program to provide listeners with an update on crimes committed in Mercer County and persons wanted, along with periodic interviews with officials and prevention tips you can use. It is brought to you as a service of Hometown Radio and the Mercer County Crime Stoppers Board of Directors. If you are aware of a crime which has been committed and wish to remain anonymous, but you still want to report it, you may call Crime Stoppers at 859-265-1586. That's 859-265-1586. The Crime Stoppers Board offers rewards in an amount up to $1,000 for the successful apprehension and conviction of said perpetrators. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be talking about hands-only CPR. Hands-only CPR means CPR without the mouth or mouth-to-mouth breaths. This procedure is deliberately tailored and simplified so that persons caught in a medical emergency are able to promptly respond without hesitation. It is ideal for bystanders who see a teen or adult unexpectedly collapse at home, at work, or in the street, in environments denoted as out-of-hospital settings. Think about it another way. Think about the fact right in your own home situation. Your partner keels over. Who is going to be the first responder? It's you, because you certainly have to call 911 to get EMS en route, but you're there, and you'll feel terrible if you're in a situation like that and you haven't learned about how to save lives with hands-only CPR. I'm going to talk about it today, but also I encourage you to, if you have a computer, that you take a look at hands-only CPR. And there are many small segments, 5-10 minutes, that you can look at. Or you could even go to the library if you don't have a computer and look at and see how it's done. It's remarkably easy to do, but if you've never done it before and you're faced with that situation, you're horrified. So let's talk about that. There are a couple of precautions you must consider before intervening to give medical attention to a casualty. Survey the immediate environment, scan the scene, and remove all objects that may potentially be hazardous material. For instance, the casualty may have shattered glass during the fall, so ensure all fragments are clearly and promptly are taken away and can cause no harm to you and the casualty. Check for consciousness. Tap or shake the casualty's shoulder to monitor a response. Also ask a simple question such as, "Are you okay?" and see whether the casualty will answer. Check for breathing. It is futile to begin check compressions on a casualty who is already breathing. To check for breathing, position the victim with his or her back flat on the ground, chest up, head back. Scrutinize whether the chest is falling or rising, as it would if one was breathing. Listen for breathing by placing your ear close to the victim's mouth, or feel for breathing on your cheek. Open the airway. Placing one hand on the casualty's forehead, gently lift and tilt their head back, lifting their chin with 2 fingers of the other hand tucked under their chin. This opens the airway. And this is really important, folks, because you may not be able to do this for very long. So you need to call 911 because the duty of a bystander is to offer emergency care to a casualty before professional medical responders arrive at the scene. If you have a phone with you, call 911. If you don't, ask someone around, if at all possible, to call 911 because you need all the help you can get in order to keep the action going until the 911 operator can dispatch the crew. Now, if you're going to do this, begin compressions. If the victim is unresponsive, proceed to administering hands-only CPR. Here are some of the steps that you would do. Again, position the casualty on his or her back in a firm place. This ensures you have full access to the chest cavity and enough room to commence the administration of the chest compressions. 2, kneel next to the casualty's shoulder and neck. 3, with one hand, put your palms heel at the core of the casualty's chest and place the other hand on top of the first. Interlock, or rather lace your fingers together. 4, adjust the orientation of your body so that your shoulders are directly above your hands and your elbows are locked, keeping your arms straight. 5, use the heel of your hand and body weight to push the breastbone firmly down, making at least a 2-inch depression on the chest cavity, and then release. 6, administer compressions at the rate of 100 to 120 strong pumps per minute. This roughly translates to about 2 compressions per second. And 7, keep pumping until you see conspicuous signs of regaining consciousness, such as coughing, eyes opening and movement, normal breathing, speech, or deliberate movement. Additionally, continue with hands-only CPR until an EMS professional or trained responders arrive at the scene to take over. Once the casualty has regained consciousness and is breathing normally, place them in the recovery position until professional help arrives. This simplistic nature of this technique has many ruminating over the effectiveness of this technique and just how far it helps maintain the brain and heart.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Well, chest compressions.
Recent updates have emerged on the legal case involving the police officer charged in the death of Breonna Taylor.
And one under cardiac arrest. Consciousness is maintained by the collaborative effort of 3 organ systems in the body, namely the circulatory system that includes the blood and blood vessels, the respiratory system that includes the lungs, and the central nervous system that encompasses the brain. Simply, the lungs imbue blood with oxygen, and the heart pumps the blood to the rest of the body, including the brain, which requires oxygenated blood to keep a human being conscious. Prior to unconsciousness, the bloodstream of a casualty already contains enough oxygen to sustain life up to a certain time, which is usually several short minutes. Chest compressions circulate the oxygen that is already present in the blood of an unconscious casualty. This supplies much-needed oxygen to the brain and somatic cells, preventing cell death. Cells starved of oxygen trigger a cascade of detrimental chemical reactions inside cells that lead to cell death, referred to as necrosis. Some studies postulate that hands-only CPR offers an uninterrupted flow of blood, thus oxygen to the brain, and it therefore increases the odds of a patient making a full recovery. Additionally, research shows that supplying oxygen to the bloodstream so soon after collapse decreases the likelihood of damage. Hands-only CPR keeps the oxygen levels low in the initial minutes after the heart stops. Hands-only CPR seems to have some behavioral ramifications as well. Several CPR campaigns have registered that lay bystanders are now more confident and willing to spring into action with the hands-only recommendations. Ladies and gentlemen, you have been listening to Mercer County's Most Wanted, a semi-monthly program to provide listeners with an update on crimes committed in Mercer County and persons wanted, along with periodic interviews with officials and prevention tips you can use. If you have information that would be helpful, please call Crime Stoppers, 859-265-1586, or 911 if it's an emergency situation. Please do not take matters into your own hands. Leave it to the professional law enforcement officers to take the appropriate action. Thank you.
This is how we doing it with this Chrysler of Lawrenceburg. In 2024, they are making deals real. With their educated personal staff, they make shopping fun and buying easy.
Do you want a newer vehicle? Want a truck for under $25,000? Need your vehicle service? Needing a place that's going to treat you right? Well, Withers is the way. Check them out, Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
This is one place I will not pass on deals with wheels for the 2024.
WHBN.
You say you wanna be in love, but you're just not sure enough to let your heart get in too deep. You wanna play it smart with me, not fall too recklessly, kinda look before you leave. Well, I think I'll pass this time, 'cause I got something else in mind. When you're ready for the deep end, when you wanna walk the high wire, baby, when you're ready to take a chance on finding something real, when you're looking for a gambler, a little bit of adventure in your world. Well, I wanna be that girl. I know it's hard to bet on something you ain't seen yet, when it could be pleasure, it could be pain. I'm looking for the kind of heart to risk it all from the very start. There's nothing ventured, nothing gained. And I had it with half-hearted tries this time. I'm not gonna come.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5.
Now, the news.
NBC News Radio, I'm Rob Martier. Members of the Kennedy family are criticizing Robert F. Kennedy Jr.'s decision to endorse former President Trump. A statement signed by 5 of his siblings called Friday's move during a rally, Kennedy found common ground with Trump and went after the DNC and the main TV networks.
But here in America, the DNC also prevented opponents from appearing on the ballot. And our television networks expose themselves as Democratic Party organs.
Kennedy announced Friday that he is suspending his independent presidential campaign and backing the GOP candidate. Former Trump advisor Steve Bannon must face trial in New York on criminal fraud charges. Jim Forbes has the latest.
A judge ruled Friday to deny Bannon's motion to dismiss the charges. Justice April Neubauer's decision paves the way for a trial. The trial is set for December 9th, 6 weeks after Bannon is scheduled to be released from federal prison.
A woman is missing after flash flooding stranded several hikers in the Grand Canyon. Park officials say 33-year-old Shanoa Nickerson was swept into the Havasu Creek by the flooding. Havasu Creek connects the Colorado River, and Nickerson is believed to have fallen into the creek about a half-mile from where it connects with the river. Her husband was rescued by rafters. Boston Red Sox catcher Danny Jansen will make Major League Baseball history Monday by playing for 2 teams in one game. Jansen was a member of the Blue Jays last month and was in the middle of an at-bat against the Red Sox when the game was suspended due to weather. A month later, he was traded to Boston. With the rained-out game resuming and Jansen no longer a Blue Jay, but a Red Sox player, the box score will show the 20-year-old featuring for both teams, should he play. Red Sox manager Alex Cora announced he intends to help Jansen do something no other Major League player has done before. Rob Martier, NBC News Radio.
Labor Day weekend. Picnics and parades. Families and festivals. Gatherings and get-togethers. Sounds like a great weekend, huh? So why ruin it by getting behind the wheel, buzzed or blitzed, tanked or tipsy, hammered or high? If you're getting even a little impaired, plan a ride home. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid with funds through the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
In the small town of Elmira, New York, a boy was born into an all-American family. The odds of him achieving his dream in the fashion industry? 1 in 23 million. The odds of having a child diagnosed with autism? 1 in 88. I am Tommy Hilfiger, and my family is affected by autism. Learn more at autismspeaks.org/signs. Brought to you by Autism Speaks and the Ad Council.
The FDA is approving this season's updated Moderna and Pfizer COVID-19 vaccines as COVID cases rise across the United States. Kate Fisher reports.
It's the 3rd time the shots have been updated to match new COVID strains since the original vaccines. But it's unclear how many people will choose to get the injection. Only about 22% of eligible adults got one of the last ones.
They're designed to target the KP2 strain and are approved for those 12 years and older. Moderna CEO Stéphane Bancel said that COVID remains a significant health risk, and the shot remains one of the best ways for people to be protected and prevent severe illness. The company said it expects the updated vaccine to be available soon. The world's first lung cancer vaccine trial is underway in 7 countries, including the U.S. The others are the UK, Germany, Hungary, Poland, Spain, and Turkey. It's a phase 1 clinical trial that uses an mRNA vaccine similar to the COVID-19 vaccines. BioNTech developed it to treat non-small cell lung cancer, which is the most common type of lung cancer. 130 patients are enrolled in the trial and are receiving the vaccine alongside immunotherapy. The final body from the wreckage of a super yacht that sank off the coast of Sicily this week has been recovered. Brian Shook reports.
The boat capsized during a fast-moving storm Monday. 22 people were on board and 15 were rescued. 7 people died, including British tech tycoon Mike Lynch and Morgan Stanley International Chairman Jonathan Bloomer. Authorities have launched a probe into the event, and reports say prosecutors are considering manslaughter charges.
Actor James Spader is returning to the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Spader is set to reprise his voice role as the robot Ultron in the upcoming Vision series, starring Paul Bettany. He first starred as the villain in 2015's Avengers Age of Ultron. Rob Martier, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A grant from the Kentucky League of Cities will allow Stanford to purchase personal protective equipment. The Kentucky League of Cities Insurance is Kentucky's largest municipal insurance program, and KLC members has provided services and program grants totaling more than $6.5 million since its first grant in 1999. The state has released its most recent unemployment numbers. Numbers show unemployment is up in 119 of the state's 120 counties from this point last year. In this area, Mercer County's 4.8% was the lowest unemployment rate, followed by Garrett County at 4.9%. Boyle counties came in at 5.5%, while Lincoln County was at 6%. Statewide, it's Cumberland County who had the state's lowest unemployment rate at 3.8%. with Magoffin County at 11.3%, marking the state's highest. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Hey folks, Chrysler Cowboy here. When I started my journey in the automotive industry, I learned 3 valuable lessons. 1, have a good product. 2, treat people with respect. And 3, make sure it's a fair deal for everybody. I'm proud to call Anderson County my home, and at Chrysler Lawrenceburg, we want to give you that down-home experience. We offer certified pre-owned vehicles that come with a lifetime engine warranty, free tire rotation with every oil change, and customer service that rivals the best anywhere around. Chrysler Cowboy. If you can't remember that, just look for the hat. It's where you need to be, folks. Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
Hello, this is Dr. Matthew Duggar, optometrist and owner of Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. We're currently accepting new patients and would love to be your next eye care provider. They'll take pride in every aspect of your visit to fit your eye care needs. We accept most vision and medical insurances, including Medicare, Medicaid, Vision Service Plan, and iMed. We have very competitive discount private pay pricing for the exam and glasses. We are located in Corral Business Center across from Southern States in Harrodsburg. Again, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care.
The Farmers Market is held at the Stables Building every Saturday from 9 a.m. till 1 p.m. through October 26th, Tuesday evening from 4 to 7 at the Park on Main Street through August. Farmers Market, Stables Building every Saturday 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the Park on Main Street 4 to 7.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
Sunny today with a high of 89. Mostly clear tonight, low of 63. Sunny for Sunday, a high of 91. Partly cloudy Sunday night and a low of 65. Sunny on Monday, high of 92. Monday night, mostly clear, low of 68. Sunny Tuesday, high of 93. Sunny and hot Wednesday, high of 94.
Welcome to Gardening with James. Learn how to start your own garden, grow your own food, and live a healthier lifestyle. Food can be a medicine for the body, or it can cause high blood pressure or other health issues by not eating right. This show is packed full of tips and information, as well as special guest interviews from around the country, and it's designed to make gardening simple, fun, and frugal for the whole family. Call James with your questions and problems now at 734-4321. Now, let's go in the garden with your host, James Ross.
All right, here we go on another great Saturday morning. As you heard, it's going to be warm, and it's starting to, pick up steam, and steam is in like humidity and all kinds of other stuff this week. So, as I was saying earlier this week, try to get as much done as possible today, because after today things start to cook. But I guess I want to start off with I went to the farmers market event there in Mercer County, and for the dinner, and I have to give a shout out to Kurt Butterball, and also the chefs and the students and all those folks who helped put that together. It was a fantastic event. Food was delicious, because we're sitting there, because I think we was table 18, and needless to say, the numbers were bouncing all around as far as to when you go get your food and things like that. So we're just kind of sitting around, kind of waiting and chit-chatting, and finally our number came, and, we get up, we go get our food, we come back and we sit down. Now, we've been chatting for, maybe half hour, 45 minutes, and but as soon as the food hit the table, things got really quiet. So somewhere along the line, I said, man, the food must be good because nobody said anything here in the last 15, 20 minutes. So that usually, speaks to the chef, about how they make things and the people who are doing the cooking and the preparation for that event. I really enjoyed it. Thank Kurt for making sure that, I'm there. Appreciate the invitation. But yeah, I had a great time. It was a lot of people because last year it was, I think 100 and something people that went. Last I heard before I left it was like 168 people at that event, and it was great. They had more of everything, it seems like, and the desserts, they was really good. So I was tearing up those desserts, and then, like I said, when I finally get down to the food part of it, I got through a little more than half of it, and I'm full, because I've been eating on the snacks and things beforehand, but took it home and made sure that it got eaten. So, but like I say, it was a great time. Like I say, second time I've been, really enjoyed it. Today, we got the farmers markets that are moving around everywhere. Let me get this call. Gardening with James.
Hey, James, I'll just catch you real quick.
No problem.
Appreciate you coming to the dinner, because you let me get on the radio every week, and it's just so awesome that we have you as a resource, and this whole community should, I don't want to say build a statue in your honor, but maybe plant a tree downtown there for you.
Yes, something, right? So it's all good. A statue? Yeah. No, I've seen a lot of those statues of people, and they kind of look like that person, and then sometimes they kind of don't. So just take I'll take a picture with you if that's the case.
I just talking about that, saw something on the news about Corbin with Kentucky Fried Chicken down there, and it was pretty interesting. That was my first paid job. Was at a Kentucky Fried Chicken back in the 70s. So
okay,
yeah,
wow, yeah. I've worked several restaurants. I've worked several restaurants in my days.
Yeah, I know you got to eat. That's for sure.
Gotta eat. So what's going on in your world today?
Well, I don't want to say winding down, but after that dinner, it sure was a tough start today.
Oh, man.
But we've got people setting up, and one of our vendors, I wanted to give her a shout-out last week, but you were at the fort down here with Pioneer. Didn't get on the air with you.
Mm-hmm.
Her little business is Bluegrass Bliss, and she makes candles and with wooden wicks in them. They're pretty unique.
Oh.
So good pre-buy for Christmas or just any other occasion, maybe Thanksgiving. I don't know. When you go to somebody's house, we always like to take a little gift with us. So
right.
Just an idea.
Okay. And now, what's the name of that again?
She calls herself Bluegrass Bliss, and I think she sells online too. But we're glad to have her. They smell like really good candles. So I haven't actually lit one up yet, but just to walk by her little table and smell her stuff is worth stopping to farmers market. And I'm sure, down there in Danville and other markets around, you got all sorts of unique merchandise vendors setting up at farmers markets, and so it's all just makes the pot bigger mix. So I don't have anything against those people.
Right.
But I can't eat what they're selling.
Right.
But we're glad to have them because they bring in different customers, and we always try to send people around, and I'm sure they do the same for us. So.
Yeah, because, it's just one big family. Like I say, when I was there the other day, I seen just so many people there that, that are part of that. And they seem to be thankful to be a part of it. So, one part of the community is helping the other. So you can't lose there.
Right. And we have grown the last couple of years exponentially. Oh, I finally got that word spit out without a stutter.
One time. That's right. Go Kurt.
Yay. Just look forward to get better and better here. We are an inside market, so when it's real hot out or raining, or I don't want to say it's going to be too cold because I haven't experienced that in a while, but the other morning I was able to see my breath. But now we're back into the heat.
Yep.
So it's going to be a nice day.
Yes, it is. Get out and enjoy it. And,
you bet.
Because next week, it's not going to get any cooler, So I've seen one day where it's going to be like 96 or something. So, as I tell people, hey, get out there early, get done early, go back in the afternoon, finish it up, because middle of the day, it's just going to be way too hot.
Yeah. And when I was working, I had a job.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Okay.
And I would have to go in early and come home late. I'd be out there with a headlamp on in the dark, but
oh, man.
right in front of me, well lit up.
Right.
So if you got to do something like that because it's too hot out in the day, just a small investment and get some backup batteries so you always have a real good bright light. That's the way I do it. And I still do use that headlamp a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like you, about 10:30, 11 o'clock, I'm done for the day until it cools off around 7 or so.
Yeah, try to make life easy.
Yeah. Listen, I'll let you get back to your show. I appreciate you, James, like I said, and we'll talk to you sometime soon.
Okay, you take care. Sell out.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. Yeah, that was a great event. I really enjoyed it, and and if come this time next year, if you haven't been, see about trying to make those connections now, so this way you can get your name on the list. So this way you can go in and enjoy the food from the chefs, the local chefs who helped put this together, and because I can't even imagine trying to get all the food, all the people, all the details done, and I know it, they're probably getting started today trying to get ready for next year, but just trying to pull all that together and then to make a big one, make it really happen, that takes quite a bit of work, and takes a lot of people to make that happen. So thumbs up to those folks who put this together, and I'm hoping that it will grow again next year. Maybe next year they'll have 200 at the event. So that would be a great thing. Nobody would complain, I don't think. So, but yeah, it was a really good event, and I really enjoyed it. I tell you what, let me get my break out the way, and I'll be right back.
Hometown Radio's Big Deals offer is out of this world. It's Cosmic Bowling. Experience bowling with an outer space-like atmosphere. Black lights, strobe lights, and pattern lights accent the hit music that beats over the speakers. The lights and music effects make it an out-of-the-world experience. It's all at Galaxy Bowling and Entertainment Center in Richmond. Go have a lot of family fun with our Big Deals Pizza, Pins, and Pepsi party. The party includes 2 hours of bowling, bowling shoes for up to 6 people, a large pizza, and a pitcher of soda. The retail value is up to $85. At Big Deals online store, get the Pizza, Pins, and Pepsi party for just $49. Yes, $49. What a deal. It's a big deal out of this world. Shop and save at Big Deals online store, hometownlive.net, hometownlive.net.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Big deals at hometownlive.net.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here, Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs, from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Maybe it began with a little girl and her tin can microphone on the front porch of a log cabin in the Great Smoky Mountains. But it wouldn't be long before the crowd she dreamed of followed her home to Dollywood, where the memories we share will live in our hearts forever. Experience the incredible resorts, award-winning festivals, thrilling rides, and live shows with those you love most. Plan your trip at Dollywood.com.
This is how we doing it with this Chrysler of Lawrenceburg. In 2024, they are making deals real. With their educated personal staff, they make shopping fun and buying easy.
Do you want a newer vehicle? Want a truck for under $25,000? Need your vehicle service? Needing a place that's going to treat you right? Well, Withers is the way. Check them out, Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
This is one place I will not pass on deals with wheels for the 2024.
The Farmers Market is held at the Stables Building every Saturday from 9 a.m. till 1 p.m. through October 26th, Tuesday evening from 4 to 7 at the park on Main Street through August. Farmers Market, Stables Building every Saturday, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the park on Main Street, 4 to 7.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Financing available, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
Sunny today with a high of 89. Mostly clear tonight, low of 63. Sunny for Sunday, a high of 91. Partly cloudy Sunday night and a low of 65. Sunny on Monday, high of 92. Monday night, mostly clear, low of 68. Sunny Tuesday, high of 93. Sunny and hot Wednesday, high of 94.
Welcome back to Gardening with James. If you have questions, feel free to call the station or email spreadingcompost@gmail.com.
Okay, we're back in the garden, and like I said, it's going to be a gorgeous day out there. We're part fall in the morning, and we're summer in the afternoon. So I guess we're going to be going through that for the next 4, 5, 6 weeks with the weather bouncing around and temperatures dropping. Because one morning it was 46, and it really felt like fall. Made me put a jacket on. So, like I said, let's try to stay prepared. Try to be be ahead of the game when it comes to your garden and your vegetables and your flowers and just your landscape alone. Just look around your yard and see if there's something needs to be fixed, because you still have time. Because if you're going to plant trees, now you could plant a tree now, because that would give it plenty of time before the cold weather sets in. Your bushes and your shrubs. Because when it comes to planting, you don't want to wait till October or November to start putting trees in. You want to try to make sure that you put it in at least a month early, so this way it'll have time to get its root system together and prepare for that cold weather. So, but today after I leave from here, we're going out to the Boyle County Recycle Center to do a cookout. It'll be Joe Mathis and myself, Apollos, Robert Wagner. He may even make an appearance to see folks. So come on out, grab a burger, dog. If you've got recycle, if you I think as long as you have an ID, I think you should be able to be good to drop off all kinds of different things. And so we did it last year. It was a really good event. I mean, there was a lot of people bringing paints and all kinds of different things that you normally can't turn in unless you go to the landfill. So look that up, Boyle County Recycle, and they should have a list on their website of all the different things that you can turn in. Just so you know, there are places, and I'm sure over in Mercer's, they have their days where they will collect just about everything and take it away for you. So this way you don't have to hold on to it during the winter. Let's see, I've got a few more minutes. There's a website that I've come to like over the last couple of years, and it's called the Kellogg, just like Kellogg cereal, Kellogg Garden. If you go to their YouTube channel, they've got some really neat things that they do. They practice in organics. So if you're one of those people who likes things nice and fresh, no chemicals added, like I said, this would be a great website. They have Kellogg garden products where you can buy flowers, you can buy vegetables. They give you tips on it. They'll even give you, if you need something like a planner type thing. You can get those free, so this way you can write down what it is that you planted in what area, so this way you'll know. They've got just all kinds of great things that they have, and like I said, a lot of it is free, and you can even download it because they do a lot of their stuff with the organic gardens. They do with the community gardens, the raised beds, lawn care, your landscaping, edible gardens. Even if you've got a small space, they've got information there. They talk about the pollinators. They talk about the pests, how you can get rid of the pest, and which one of them is most likely to eat. Start eating the leaves on your vegetables or your flowers. They have what they call an organic building block, which they talk about the soil, the plant food. They talk about composting, the mulch, and the different critters that they may visit your garden. And there's one thing that I read this morning is talking about life in the soil. Because up underneath what you can't see, there's like a little city, little highways of bugs and stuff down there. They're getting around your yard and getting in your vegetables and different things like that. So that was just my 2 cents on Kellogg's, but they have some really great information. And like I say, check them out on YouTube to see what they have. And I mean, you could learn quite a bit. And me, I'm one of those people who try to learn as much as possible. And I do take tips from what they have and what they send me on different, garden ideas or just your landscape. So YouTube is the place to go when it comes to looking up information. Because I was talking to a guy the other day, and he had to go to someone's house to install something, and he had never installed it before, but he watched maybe 5 or 6 videos over and over and over again until he finally understood how the system's supposed to work, so he was able to practice on it before he installed it. So, like I said, there's great information about all kinds of stuff, on YouTube. And, and YouTube is free. Don't cost you anything. Might cost you maybe 5, 6, 7 minutes or 8 minutes to see how people do it, because, people around the country, they do things totally different. It's the same but different. Their explanation is pretty much the same but different, said in a different way. But you can just jot down a few notes here and there to see, if you could give that a try and see if you can make that work. So, fresh ideas are good, because I'm sure since February all up until now, there's people out there like me that have made mistakes on different things. But, I jot it down, and keep it as a note to say, well, you killed that plant, and here's why you killed it, because you put it in a pot, you put it, someplace in the shade, or I put it in too much sun, or something that I did wrong. And but like I say, I learned from it, because I had to go buy another plant, and but I learned from it, and so now, like I say, my little plants, they're all doing well. And like saying, I don't have a big garden, or but I do have my bell peppers and a couple other things. And my next door neighbor, he's got mint galore and other plants that we share together. So like I say, just get out there and like mingle, ask questions. When you get to your farmer's market, if you see a vegetable or something that someone has created, it wouldn't hurt to ask the question, how did you make that? And I'm sure they could give you just loads of information. So like I said, information is important. And like I say, we're heading into the last part of the summer. We're getting ready to touch into fall. See which plants that you should plant, because if you're trying to have some spring bulbs next year, start looking for spring bulbs that you like. Also, this is almost the time of the year where you can probably find a lot of seeds at a discount price. So you get out there and, like I say, try to find something that will save you money. Well, my time is up. I will talk to you folks later. Have a great, great weekend. Bye.
Thank you for listening to Gardening with James, Saturday mornings on WHBN 99.5 FM and Tuesdays and Thursdays garden tips on WHIR FM 103.9. If your needs have been met, share it with someone. It will come back tenfold.
Janes and Kyle Meany were charged with depriving rights, resulting in death. But because Taylor's boyfriend fired a gunshot, that charge has been dismissed. Taylor's family says the U.S. Attorney's Office will appeal, and they'll have to keep being patient in getting justice for Breonna. I'm Matt Reese.
The judge did not dismiss a conspiracy charge against Janes and one against Meany, who's been accused of making false statements. The former officer's attorneys were pleased with the judge's decision. Governor Andy Beshear congratulates over 1,000 Kentucky high school seniors for completing the 42nd Kentucky Governor Scholars Program. The GSP is a program that has been running for more than 4 decades that focuses on the next generation of civic and economic leaders through education and career opportunities at college campuses. The GSP scholars took classes on 25 subjects ranging from environmental studies to philosophy to engineering. Governor Beshear is a GSP alumnus from 1995 and is proud of this year's scholars. Kentucky black males get ready to enjoy a day of wellness during the Black Men's Wellness Day. Hosted by the African American Male Wellness Agency and sponsored by Norton Healthcare, this event will help address health disparities in the African American community. The event will offer health screenings, wellness resources, games and activities, as well as career resources. There will also be a group 5K run or walk. The Black Men's Wellness Day is today from 7 to 12 at the Norton Healthcare Sports and Learning Center. I'm Caitlin Wheeler.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Hey, Kentucky! Get your free flu shot and receive all-day ride passes at the Kentucky State Fair. Now through August 25th. Be one of the first 250 people to stop by the Kentucky State Fair Healthy Horizons Pavilion, South Wing B. Get a free flu shot and receive all-day ride passes. Everyone is eligible. Kids, parents, grandparents, guardians, and friends. Come see us at the Kentucky State Fair Healthy Horizons Pavilion, South Wing B, and receive your free flu shot. Visit KAHP.org to learn more. That's KAHP.org. This message is sponsored by the Kentucky Association of Health Plans.
You may have been born to be wild, but you weren't born to be dead from a needless motorcycle crash. So when you're even just a little impaired, you do not get your motor running. You do not head out on the highway. What you do is get a ride from a sober friend, a taxi or rideshare service, or public transportation. Because you may be looking for adventure, but you're not looking for trouble. Please ride sober. Paid with funds through the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Catch these savings at your Harrodsburg Napa. Evercraft 11-piece combination wrench set SAE polished chrome, $43.99. Castro GTX motor oil, 10W40, full synthetic, 5 quarts for $43.49. Xerox cooling system antifreeze, 1 gallon price, $13.99. Rain-X Latitude water repellency wiper blades, 24-inch, $13.49. Gear Up cargo mat, universal in black, $37.49. Your one-stop shop for savings is at your Harrodsburg Napa, located at North College Street. Don't forget to sign up for your money-saving Napa rewards.
Extension cords can really come in handy around the house, but if used improperly, they can also cause a fire. Here's some advice from the folks at your local electric cooperative on how to use them safely. Never nail or staple a cord to the wall or floor. Don't run cords under rugs or carpets, and always throw away frayed, cracked, or worn extension cords. We're Kentucky's electric cooperatives, and our power is our people.
Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy cooperative.
WHBN Harrodsburg.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Lincoln County's 5 elementary schools are all once again recipients of the federal Fresh Fruit and Vegetable Grant Program. The grant program allows children in Lincoln County's 5 elementary schools, that's Waynesburg, Crab Orchard, Stanford, Houstonville, and Highland, a variety of free fresh fruits and vegetables throughout the school day. The total amount awarded through the grant was $134,325. 2 more games today on the Hometown Radio Network. First, Boyle County begins their quest for a 5-peat as they take on Lexington Christian Academy. Kickoff is at 6 o'clock from WKU on Z105. Meanwhile, later on tonight, Mercer County will host Bullitt East in their season opener. That kickoff will come after 8 o'clock on 99.5 FM WHBN. Both games will stream live as well at hometownlive.net. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis. Here are the obituaries. Joanne McLemore Hall, age 84 of Harrodsburg, died Wednesday. Visitation is Saturday from 10, the time of the service at 12 noon at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Joe Hood, age 81 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. He was the husband of Wendy Hood and served as a city commissioner for Harrodsburg for more than 20 years. Visitation is Tuesday from 9, at the time of the service at 11 o'clock at Harrodsburg Christian Church. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
It's time now for What's Happening Goldie with Goldie Goldsmith Bigneri. What's Happening Goldie is brought to you by WHBN. And now, What's Happening Goldie?
At Studio G, many of our students say they want to become a famous singer. But what is it like to be a professional entertainer? Here's an interview with Corby Linger, a young musician, songwriter, and singer, about his experiences as a performer traveling the Nashville road to success.
I just kind of grew up in a musical family, took piano lessons like you do, because my parents were dutiful. From there, I had this typical rebellious stint and learned how to play guitar. I got kind of real interested in bluegrass music in my early 20s, partly because I didn't grow up around it, so it was pretty interesting. I grew up in a small town in southern Idaho. There wasn't a lot going on musically outside of church. So anyway, I was like my 20s, I got really interested in bluegrass and ended up spending a bunch of time back in West Virginia, Eastern Kentucky, just kind of finding my way to any picking party or hanging out and playing music with whoever would let me and trying to soak it up at the source. I don't play as much bluegrass now, but I spent years like really being serious about flat picking and learning how to play mandolin and stuff. That's stuff that gets in you that you can use in any genre of music.
One of the songs that I really fell in love with on your website was Christmas Rain, I believe the name of it was. Is there a process you go through, or is it life experience? How do you go about writing a song?
For me, most of it starts in life experience. If you haven't lived it, it's hard to like sing about it convincingly. I feel like I can tell when people are singing and they don't know what they're singing about. And for me, the music side of it's really important. So a lot of times songs come out of a guitar lick or something that's fun to play, so that if I'm playing at night, then I get...
And then there was a title, Christmas Rain. I was like, I want to see what this is about. I really, really liked it. What is your favorite style?
I feel like I get to play the style of music I love. I don't even know what to call it. Because it's something kind of weird combination of bluegrass, just not rock and roll songwriter music. Part of one of the virtues of toiling in obscurity a little bit, I've been doing this for 8 years, more or less full time, is that I've really done it the way I wanted to do it. There wasn't a lot of people like coaching me or like saying, you should do this, you should do this.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years, Corby?
I hope that I'm touring heavily with a little bit more profile than I have now. I like to write a lot, and I still write all the time, every day. I like it because it's a different way, and in some ways more freeing than writing songs. Songs have to be so tightly constructed, I know you know what I mean. And, a song is at most 6 minutes long or something. And with writing prose and stuff, you can really develop an idea or develop a character. I think that I'll be writing more as I get older. I don't know if that's going to be in 5 years. That might be in 10 years. But 5 years from now, I want to be making more music than ever. And that's kind of the way it's been going anyway. I was pretty busy lately, so it's good.
What kind of advice would you have for a young listener that they want to go down the pathway of songwriting or singing?
Really, the best advice I would have is to really love what you do. And everything else will kind of follow its way and go where it should. And you don't have to worry about it. I'm not super famous or rich or anything, but man, I've had like the greatest life, and it still is great and getting better. And definitely there's been moments, lots of them, where I was like really frustrated or maybe felt like I shouldn't do what but there have been a lot more moments of me being convinced beyond the shadow of a doubt that this is why I'm was put on earth. It just kind of takes care of itself. If you love playing, then you just love playing, and it's its own reward. Everything else is second to that.
You have some CDs out. Can they download these from iTunes or?
Everything is up on iTunes. I have 4 solo records out, 3 bluegrass records from various other projects I produced. But the most recent one is called King of Hearts. It's a bit of a rock record. It's up on iTunes or available on my website.
That was Corby Linger. You'll hear one of his original songs next.
What's Happening Goldie will be right back. You're listening to WHBN The Rooster, 1420 AM and 99.5 FM.
My name is Casey Riggs. I'm from Rough River, Kentucky. I've sung all my life, started out in church, of course. From there, I'd sung any opportunity I could. I come to Studio G to develop my voice and, most importantly, confidence. I'm now part of a group called the Purple Vibes. We sing in local festivals, shows here at Studio G, and without Studio G, I wouldn't have that opportunity.
Studio G is the performing arts place. To learn more, call 859-734-4394. Studio G. The G stands for growth.
This is Dan Yates, and I want you to join me for Breakfast with the Coaches as we talk Titan football live from the old bus station every Saturday morning this fall from 9 to 10. Tune your radios to WHBN 99.5 FM, AM 1420, or catch our live stream at hometownlive.net. Breakfast with the Coaches is brought to you by Farmers National Bank, Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance, 101 Business Solutions, Essity, Whitaker Bank, Campbellsville University, Harrodsburg, and the old bus station restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg. Go Titans!
You're listening to WHBN 1420 AM and 99.5 FM. And this is What's Happening, Goldie?
Here is an original song from my special guest, Corby Linger. He's performing live at the Basement in Nashville. The song was co-written by Corby and is called Friend and a Friend.
Set out long ago. I didn't give a thought to all the rogues and robbers on the road. 'Cause if I had a chance, I knew I had to take it. And for the longest time, yeah, I spent a string of lonely nights in the back of a 40 kind of line. Wake up feeling low, and then you get behind the wheel and go. Yeah. Some days it's wide open, some days it's dead end. Some days I feel like I'm walking on the Wild West End. I got a big dream and a worn out D18. And all I need is a friend and a friend and another friend. Friend and another friend. You never know what you're gonna get when you roll into a new town. Play for people that you never met. Maybe they all know your name, maybe they don't, maybe they don't care at all. So you do the best you can. With the empty coffee cups rolling back and forth inside the van. But it all comes around when the lights go down. Yeah. Some days it's wide open, some days it's a dead end. Some days I feel like I'm walking on the Wild West End. I got a big dream and a worn out D18. And all I need is a friend and a friend and another friend. 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 chosen. Not even I can see the cards I'm holding. And if tonight doesn't go my way, well, there's always tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. Some days it's wide open, some days it's dead end. Some days I feel like I'm walking on the Wild West end. I got a big dream and a worn-out D18. All I need is a friend and a friend and another friend. A friend and a friend and another friend. A friend and a friend and another friend. A friend and a friend and another friend, yeah.
We're going to take a short break, but What's Happening Goldie will be right back. You're listening to WHBN, The Rooster, 1420 AM and 99.5 FM.
Make a bold impression when you show up in a new Kia from Cardtown Kia.
Drive the 2024 Kia Sorento for just $279 down and $279 per month. Or 2024 Kia Forte, just $229 down and $229 per month.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty. Give them something to talk about in a new Kia from Cardtown Kia and CardtownKiaUSA.com.
2024 Kia Sorento, $279 per month. 2054 with sign. 2024 Kia Forte, $229 per month. 2001 with sign. 24 month leases. 10,000 miles per year. Includes tax, title, license, dock, and acquisition fees. With approved credit, no security deposit required. All incentives to dealer. Prices may not include added options. See dealer for details. Offer expires August 31st, 2024.
Tired of the typical dental dread? Step into Dr. Jennifer Nichols' office on North College Street, where every smile starts with comfort and care. Our friendly atmosphere and professional staff ensure you feel at ease from the moment you walk in. Experience a blend of gentleness and expertise that promises the best dental care for your family. Ready to transform your dental experience? Call us for an appointment at 734-5111. With Dr. Nichols, see just how different a dental visit can be.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Collins Construction and Roofing. Storm damage, framing work, insurance claims? Call Collins. 613-4397.
Sunny today with a high of 89. Mostly clear tonight, low of 63. Sunny for Sunday, a high of 91. Partly cloudy Sunday night and a low of 65. Sunny on Monday, high of 92. Monday night, mostly clear, low of 68. Sunny Tuesday, high of 93. Sunny and hot Wednesday, high of 94.
You're listening to WHBN 1420 AM and 99.5 FM. And this is What's Happening, Goldie?
I am in Nashville with Casey Wasner. As my listeners know, I come to Nashville from time to time for different things, and one's to visit my brother, Ron Browning, who's a vocal coach. And when we're just sitting around shooting the breeze, he plays me music from people that he knows. And he said, I've got some music from this young guy that I want you to listen to. And Casey, I was blown away. I really, absolutely was blown away. And I said, who's he signed with? And he said he isn't signed with anyone. And I'm like, why? So I wanted to do a radio interview with you because I wanted to be the first one, because I think you're going to have many to come. So tell us a little bit about yourself, Casey.
I'm from Minnesota. I always had the dream to come to Nashville. I've got family here, and I did so. Moved in with my own. I was a drummer when I came down. I wanted to be a drummer, and after a few years of being here in between bands and stuff, you know, I kind of started writing some music and playing some piano and guitar and messed around with singing a little bit. After you write a couple songs, you know, you got to sing it.
Did you study drums in school or high school, or just pick it up on your own?
I played drums, you know, like 5th grade band and 6th and 7th grade, just like a snare drum, or you might be playing a triangle or something. A whole drum set I've been playing since I was 8 or 9 or something like that. My dad's a piano player, guitar player, singer guy, and I've just been around it my whole life. Yeah. When it came down to creating, you know, you just kind of play wrong.
So now you live in Leapers Fork.
He's a jazz singer and piano player. I've got some good critics out there. They're awfully nice to me, too.
Your uncle plays piano, but he, plays piano for somebody that we all know, so.
He's a singer-songwriter. He plays in music. He's got a nice studio out there and a piano and all kinds of fun stuff, so I found myself out there late at night just hiding out, figuring out how to do a little piano, and my dad taught me some stuff. I just grew off of that. And how I got into writing, I met Todd Otwell. One night we were hanging around, and he's like, "Oh, sing me one." Truth is, we had a couple beers, and so I was like, "All right, let me sing one." It was real rough. For some reason, he liked it. He's like, "Let's write." You know, I was like, "All right, well, shoot, I've never done that really." So I went home and started like trying to come up with melodies, you know. I got one together and, you know, we wrote it. It turned out really cool.
What style? I know that most people think that Nashville is just country, but what style would you list yourself under?
I don't know.
Last night when I was listening to it, there was just so many flavors to it. It made me nostalgic with just the phrasing and the rhythms. It makes you really happy, even if it's a sad song. It just feels good.
We like to stay in that vein, you know. If we can keep it kind of on the positive, I feel good about that.
It was all just a real positive, great experience. I can't remember how many cuts, 17, and I wanted to hear every one of them.
I put it all on a CD, and it was one of the first times for Winona.
Winona Judd is who he's talking about. My brother, Ron Browning, who's the vocal coach for many people and celebrities, including Winona Judd, played some of your cuts for her. And my understanding is before she even got to the end of his driveway, she was texting you so that she could get you to write some songs for her.
Text her. She's, I mean,
that's all you have to say. She's a texter.
She's real good at it, too. I've been texting full sentences and full words and apostrophes. You don't have to do all that. You don't. I learned some things from her.
What did you think? Did you think it was a joke?
No. What actually happened is it was a busy day, of course, and I just got done mowing the lawn. And so I sat in my lawn chair, and then you look at your phone, and you see that there's some texts and maybe an email or two. I was trying to get to them. And I was looking at text, and then I was actually reading it, and I didn't get, you know, maybe halfway through, and I was like, who is this? Because the name didn't show up or anything like that. And then Ron called. I thought it was Ron. I was reading a text from Ron, you know, and I was like, oh, I just got your text. And he's probably like, no, you didn't. Somewhere in there it said that she was just leaving Ron's house. And I went back through it, and at the end, you know, she put her name, and it's like, wow. She wanted to hear a bunch of songs. So I went through and, you know, I made a CD worth of just songs, you know, and as a songwriter, you know, you have to kind of look at what that artist does, and there's songs on there that she'd probably never cut, you know, but at the same time, she said she wanted to hear it all. I've never put it all in one spot before, and, you know, when you have a situation like that, you think of things different. And it's like when you write a song or record it. You can fall in love with it during the process, and when you listen to it, you think it's great, but it's funny when somebody comes in and is listening to it with you after you've been babying it for however long. All of a sudden, you notice everything. So I took that CD, and I was like, all right, well, I'm going to drop it in her mailbox here. And it was just up the road. She lives out there. So I listened to the whole thing. Some of those songs I haven't listened to in 5 years. It slowed me down a lot, because I've never looked back on what I've done, you know, since I started writing. And I just listened to it from start to finish, just a little bit emotional. Although there are things that you want to change. That's where I was then, and those songs are those songs.
I love your songs, but I will have to say, Casey, I love your voice. I love your voice. I fell in love with just your phrasing and the way that you deliver the song, and you could tell it's from your heart and soul. We wish you all the best. You have the talent, you have the voice, you have the ability to write, and you have the looks, and that's a great combination. So good luck to you with everything.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
When we come back, you'll enjoy Casey singing an original song.
What's Happening Goldie will be back after this break. This is The Rooster, WHBN, 1420 AM and 99.5 FM.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited to officially announce the launch of our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the launch of the new app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
This is Caraway at Mattresses and More on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and new items arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Buy it today and take it home today. We offer layaway and 12 months same-as cash with approved credit.
Thank you, Caraway. And right now, come get up to 35% off during our Labor Day sale, going on now through Labor Day at Mattresses and More. More than a mattress store, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
You're listening to WHBN 1420 AM and 99.5 FM. And this is What's Happening, Goldie?
Singer-songwriter Casey Walsner combines elements of his favorite genres to create a sound that expresses who he is, what he's been, and what he feels. Here he is singing a song he wrote, Moments Hard to Find.
Never had to face each morning the same. Praying I'll get through another day. If I understood goodbye, then I know the reason why I'm holding on instead of letting you go. I don't wanna think, I don't wanna worry, I don't wanna care where you are. I don't wanna need you to stop the hurting, or wonder will it end, or where to start. For a moment that's free, without you and me on my mind, are moments that are hard to find. I've done everything I know to do. It's hard to say the words or face the truth. There's a certain part of me that somehow still believes you're coming back, that you're not really gone. Oh no, I don't wanna think, I don't wanna worry, I don't wanna care where you are. I don't wanna need you to stop the hurt, or wonder will it end, or where to start. For a moment that's free, without you and me in my mind, are moments that are
Well, that's a wrap. We sure hope you enjoyed today's show. We hope you join us again next week. Until then, I'm Goldie, and that's what's happening.
You've been listening to What's Happening, Goldie, with Goldie Goldsmith-Vigneri. What's Happening, Goldie is produced at Studio G by Goldsmith-Vigneri Productions.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
NBC
NBC News Radio, I'm Rob Martier. News reports out of Gaza say at least 12 Palestinians were killed early this morning by Israeli attacks. The reports say 2 children and a woman were among those killed east of the Gaza city of Khan Yunis. The official Palestinian news agency Wafa says at least 15 others were injured in the attacks. A manhunt is in progress after a knife-armed attacker killed 3 people and seriously wounded several others at a festival Friday in the western part of Germany. Jim Forbes has more.
Authorities were notified by witnesses at around 9:40 p.m. local time, saying an unknown culprit had attacked several people at random with a knife in a central square in the city about 15 miles east of Dusseldorf. Reuters says 8 people were wounded, 5 of them seriously.
An 88-year-old Virginia man is dead after eating meat that was part of a nationwide recall. Gunter Morgenstein of Newport News was diagnosed with listeria after eating boar's head liverwurst. Morgenstein died in the hospital earlier this month after the listeria turned into meningitis. Morgenstein's family is suing Boar's Head. A second former Memphis police officer is changing his plea to guilty in connection to the Tyree Nichols beating death. Brian Shook reports.
Emmett Martin follows after Officer Desmond Mills Jr., changing his own plea to guilty in November. He was charged with excessive force and obstruction of justice and agreed to cooperate and face up to 15 years behind bars.
The jackpot for the next Mega Millions drawing is expected to be the 9th largest ever after nobody won the jackpot last night. A $575 million jackpot is estimated for the next drawing on Tuesday. The last Mega Millions jackpot won was in Illinois on June 4th with earnings worth $552 million. Rob Martier, NBC News Radio.
Hey, Kentucky! Get your free flu shot and receive all-day ride passes at the Kentucky State Fair. Now through August 25th. Be one of the first 250 people to stop by the Kentucky State Fair Healthy Horizons Pavilion, South Wing B. Get a free flu shot and receive all-day ride passes. Everyone is eligible. Kids, parents, grandparents, guardians, and friends. Come see us at the Kentucky State Fair Healthy Horizons Pavilion, South Wing B, and receive your free flu shot. Visit KAHP.org to learn more. That's KAHP.org. This message is sponsored by the Kentucky Association of Health Plans.
You may have been born to be wild, but you weren't born to be dead from a needless motorcycle crash. So when you're even just a little impaired, you do not get your motor running. You do not head out on the highway. What you do is get a ride from a sober friend, a taxi or rideshare service, or public transportation. Because you may be looking for adventure, but you're not looking for trouble. Please ride sober. Paid with funds through the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Meta is releasing more information about the recent Iranian hack that targeted Democratic and Republican presidential campaigns. Earlier this month, the FBI announced they found evidence that Iran carried out the hacking of Trump's campaign, and the hackers were seeking to disrupt the presidential election. Now Meta says the hackers also tried to target some of Biden and staff. Newark police arrested a man who flashing. Andrew Whitman reports.
1 block. Monday night, the target was the 100 block of Mapes Avenue. Thursday, it was South 14th Street. Police are hoping that spree is over after they arrested 28-year-old Nathaniel Jackson Friday. He faces criminal mischief charges, and cops say they found the weapon he used to do the slashing. Won't fix all the tires that got slashed, and victims say new single tires aren't cheap.
Aaron Rodgers is sitting out today's final preseason game between the New York Jets and Giants. Natalie Migliori has more.
Jets head coach Robert Saleh says the star quarterback who snapped his Achilles tendon 4 plays into last season's opening game will take the field for this year's season opener against the San Francisco 49ers on September 9th. The move is in line with what the Jets have done the first 2 games of the preseason, which means other starters won't take the field. It's likely the Giants will follow the same game plan and also have backups playing this game. Gang Green and Big Blue take the field at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford at 7:30 p.m.
Justin and Haley Bieber have welcomed their first child. The couple announced the arrival of their son on Friday, along with the name Jack Blues Bieber. Justin and Haley tied the knot in 2018. They revealed they were expecting in May when they posted footage from their vow renewal ceremony in Hawaii. Rob Martier, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Lincoln County's 5 elementary schools are all once again recipients of the federal Fresh Fruit and Vegetable Grant Program. The grant program allows children in Lincoln County's 5 elementary schools, that's Waynesburg, Crab Orchard, Stanford, Houstonville, and Highland, a variety of free fresh fruits and vegetables throughout the school day. The total amount awarded through the grant was $134,325. 2 more games today on the Hometown Radio Network. First, Boyle County begins their quest for a 5-peat as they take on Lexington Christian Academy. Kickoff is at 6 o'clock from WKU on Z105. Meanwhile, later on tonight, Mercer County will host Bullitt East in their season opener. That kickoff will come after 8 o'clock on 99.5 FM WHBN. Both games will stream live as well at hometownlive.net. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Hey kids, it's Radio Rick, inviting you to join me weekday mornings 6 to 10 on WHBN. You hear local, state, national news, local birthdays, weather, sports, information you can use, surveys, random facts, entertainment, health, and tech news, comedic relief, free daily prizes, interviews with community leaders, elected officials, local businesses, and you're always welcome to call. We play the best country music and more in Central Kentucky. My promise to you is keep you informed and entertained the best I know how. And start our weekday mornings together 6 to 10 with me, Radio Rick on AM 1420, FM 99.5, hometownlive.net.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $119. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive No-Line Bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $209. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office to buy glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar, call 859-605-2214.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
At Bob Allen GMC, we are professional grade. Now through August 31st. Take advantage of supplier pricing for all on new GM through August 31st at Bob Allen GMC, located on Main or shop anytime at Bob Allen Mall.
Imagine if you had 100 years to dedicate yourself to fun and wonder. That's exactly what Kentucky State Parks is celebrating this year. 100 years of unmatched scenery and history, with guided hikes and acclaimed golf, plus a lifetime. Parks.ky.com.
It's 9:08.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned street in Harrodsburg.
Good morning. I have your WHBN weather forecast for you. A quick one here because we have Dan Yates and the coaches of the Mercer County Titans just raring and ready to go from the Old Bus Station Restaurant. That's coming up right after this. Today is going to be mostly sunny, high near 89. And, of course, my computer is going to give me fits when I'm trying to give the weather. Tonight will be mainly clear skies, low of 62. It's going to be great. You guys will be able to watch the game tonight on our website, homelive.net. Dan's going to tell you all about that stuff. So I don't want to take too much from their show. Tomorrow will be mostly sunny skies, high of 91. Tomorrow night, clear skies, low of 63. Your work week, mostly sunny with Wednesday, mostly sunny with a high of 90. Thursday, partly cloudy with a high. And Friday, partly cloudy with a high of 95. Our current temperature is 70 degrees out there. So without any more delay, we're going to go with Breakfast with the Coaches, and it doesn't look like my intro is going to go. So, Dan, if you're listening, I'm just going to take it straight to you.
Good morning, Jason. How's our reception?
Hey, it's great, man. You guys are ready to go.
Okay, let's start all over. Doggone it, we're going to kick off the season with no intro music.
Not my fault, man.
I guess maybe I can get Coach East to sing the fight song. What do you think?
Hey, I might have that. Hang on. Let me see if I've got that. We might just play you a little bit of your fight song.
If not,
here we go. Here we
I'm
go.
going to get Sid to spin some Marvin Gaye for us. All right, fight song, Coach.
All right. I'll fade that out, and you guys from there. Have a good one.
Okay, babe, roll it down. Good morning. Welcome to Breakfast with the Coaches, the 2024 edition. It's August the 24th. It's bowl game day. With me today is head coach Craig Yeast Titan football team. And Coach, obviously, beautiful morning, and welcome to the show. Hang on,
I don't know what happened, but I can't hear.
I'll be right back. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. All right. Coach, I think we're back.
I think we're back.
Thanks to the good hands of Ever-Ready Batteries, we are back. Coach, welcome. It's the 2024 football season. I know that you're excited, but please, first things first, please introduce this young man that you've got sitting next to you.
Yeah, this is this is Dwight Sutton. Dwight Sutton is our defensive coordinator. He is also one of our special education teachers at the high school.
Dwight Sutton, he looks like he still has some eligibility, Coach. Now,
I think
if I
he
look
does,
out there tonight,
but
and
I think he's played them all. But I think if he could go out there and he can still pick them up, put them down, I think he can make you 2 or 3 plays right now.
I think so. I think so. Coach, welcome. Welcome to Harrodsburg. Welcome to the football program here at Mercer County Senior High School. We're just excited. Coming off a 10-2 season last year, the Titans had an incredible year, and this coaching staff always turns out a great product and does a tremendous job. But, Coach, it's game day. What's it feel like to you? I'm sure you're ready to get this thing literally kicked off.
I'm always ready to go. I believe our team is ready to go. I know our coaching staff is ready. This is the best time of the year.
It is.
Like, I'm really excited right now.
Okay, we've clicked off again.
I think we lost it again. They need to get you some new equipment. They need to get you some new equipment, Coach. It's every year. Coach, they need to get you some new equipment. How old is this stuff? 1970s? 80s? Every year. It's the same every year. Antenna right there. How old it is. It won't get new stuff.
Right off the laptop.
Yeah.
Laptop with your phone. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. They still got the old. Still got the old ways.
Hey guys, I'll go ahead and do the first break while y'all fixing the whatever the problem is there.
Coached in Harrisburg for 2 years. Coach me. Yeah.
Did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did. Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Hey, Joe Mathis.
Yes, Radio Rick.
It's the 21st season of the Pigskin Report.
We're back Monday evenings from 6 o'clock until 7 with interviews with the head football coaches from Danville, Boyle County, Mercer County, Garrett County, Lincoln County, Center College head football coach Andy Fry, and UK head coach Mark Stoops.
We'll broadcast live from the Harrodsburg Dairy Queen.
The DQ of Harrodsburg Pigskin Report, Mondays from 6 o'clock until 7 on 103.9 FM WHIR, 99.5 FM WHBN, and HometownLive.net.
Hi folks, Mike Gay here, HR Manager with Essity. At Essity, we want to wish all of our local high schools good luck during this season. We're proud to sponsor Mercer County, Bergen, Danville Christian Academy, Loyal County, Danville, and Garrett County. All of these schools will produce our future employees, and we're rooting for you all this season. So go Ads, go Rebels, go Warriors, go Titans, go Bulldogs, and go Golden Lions. So thanks again from Essity in Harrodsburg and Danville for representing our communities in a great way.
As a business owner, you carry the weight of your company on your shoulders and know that time is money. Let 101 lift some of that weight by ordering your office supplies, keeping your printers printing, and managing your supply closet, all at no cost. 101 is ready to go to work for you. Call them and get an appointment with one of their consultants. Visit them on the web at cometo101.com. That's cometo101.com, or call them at 734-3536, or visit them at the Harrodsburg Herald.
Would you like to receive a free gift? Refer a friend or family member to Farmers National Bank and receive your free gift. It's simple. Visit the bank's website at fnbky.com. And when your friend opens a Farmers National Bank checking account, you receive a free gift. Stop by a Farmers National Bank office in Danville, Bergen, Harrodsburg, Junction City, Lancaster, Liberty, Middleburg, Perryville, and Stanford. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hi folks, Mike Gay here, HR Manager with Essity. At Essity, we want to wish all of our local high schools good luck during this season. We're proud to sponsor Mercer County, Bergen, Danville Christian Academy, Loyal County, Danville, and Garrett County. All of these schools will produce our future employees, and we're rooting for you all this season. So go Ads, go Rebels, go Warriors, go Titans, go Bulldogs, and go Golden Lions. So thanks again from Essity in Harrodsburg and Danville for representing our communities in a great way.
Okay, let's lift this rocket off one more time, Coach. Good morning. Welcome to Breakfast with the Coaches. We are live from the old bus station in downtown Harrodsburg. My name is Dan Yates. I'm your host, and I have head coach Craig Yeast with me. Coach, we got a hot battery, and we're ready to try this thing one more time, okay? We're going to cover some starting lineups, but most importantly, the ball game tonight is at 8 p.m. We are the second game of the Fort Herod Little Caesars Bowl, and we will be playing a very, very good Bullet Central team. Bullet East team out of Louisville, Kentucky. Coach, let's just start right there. What do you see in Bullet East? I know they've a very storied program in their past, but just talk to us.
Well, first of all, their head coach, Kendrick Keegan, who is an old Boyle County alum and won some championships over there and went to Bullet East as a head coach and has won a state championship, so he's an excellent coach. What you're going to see a group of solid young men out on the field. They're going to play hard. They're going to be very disciplined. They're going to read their keys well. They're going to execute. And they're not really going to do anything that's going to beat themselves. You're going to have to beat this team, but they're very well prepared, very well coached. So it should be a really good football game tonight.
Okay, I'm going to get the freshest coach on your staff, his opinion as well. Coach, welcome. We are glad you're here.
Coach Sutton.
Say again?
Coach Sutton.
Coach Sutton.
Coach Dwight Sutton.
And Dwight, I heard Craig say that you were in the special ed department.
Yes, sir, I am.
Talk to me about that, because I know that's just has to be extremely rewarding.
It is. One of the biggest things that I had to adjust to was just being very patient with the kids and being able to meet them where they're at.
Nice.
And being able to, a lot of them think they don't have what it takes to be successful.
Sure.
Just imparting that into them that, hey, you can, if you just try a little bit and do those things. So it's similar to football. You coaching and you're teaching and trying to guide them to the right spot.
So this is the second time you've been in the gridiron situation together with Coach Yeast. Previously at
Kentucky Wesley.
Okay.
Yep. So it's this is the second time around.
All right.
The first time was we got there, we're trying to establish something, and it was going well for us.
Okay, so you haven't been in a high school situation with him yet, but I'm just going to ask you, did he ever snap on you down there during a ball game?
During the ball game, no, not during the ball game.
Oh, I love it. I love it, man. I'm telling you, it's so fun to watch this staff. They have matured. They have just. I tell you what, the way they handle our kids, the rest of the county really doesn't understand what a great situation we are in here at Mercer County, especially with our football program.
Yeah, I think it's very.
Our kids are in really good hands.
No, they really are, and our staff is created of a bunch of Coach Smith, a former college head coach, Coach Yates, a former college coach, me, a college coach all my life until now. So we have the experience and the knowledge to give these guys a fresh perspective of what they want and aspire to be college athletes and those things. So I think if they truly want to do that, they have a bunch of resources on the staff to draw from and get the experience they need before they even step on a college campus.
Okay, Coach Sutton, you are DBs?
Defensive backs and defensive coordinator.
Okay, all right. All right, well, I expect a goose tonight. So does the whole community, you know. With one of your assistant coaches who's come back to coach with you now, Coach Keith Brown, he used to be the D coordinator at Harrodsburg, and then when we merged at Mercer and so forth. But I used to always bring him on Friday afternoon before the game a zero candy bar to remind him that that's what we hoped would be on the opponent's end of the scoreboard. But, we used to get a big kick out of that. Had a lot of fun with it. But, Coach, I know you're excited about stepping on the field, both of you, for the first time this season. It's just a matter of hours now. All the preparation is in. Did you have a good summer camp?
I thought that we had a fairly decent summer camp in terms of, we have now entered into the portion of our program entering year 3 where our kids work hard. Mm-hmm. So it's not like pulling teeth to try to get them to really do anything. So everything has been a lot better than it has been in the past. I expect it to continue to trend in a positive direction. I love where our team is right now going into this first game. We don't have the depth that we need, but we have the quality of players that we need, and we just got to keep them healthy. Today is a day where we have almost every level of our football program playing, from 3rd grade to 8th grade. We got over 110, 15 that's kids awesome. Playing between 3rd and 8th grade, which that's really, really exciting because it wasn't like that before I got here. So everything that we do in program-wise with the youth league coaches, the middle school coaches, and the staff that we have at the high school, I really like where our overall program is. Not just the high school, but the overall program is in pretty good shape right now, and we want to continue to move forward.
Nice. Well, Coach, I want you to dive into that breakfast. Do not let it get cold. You and Coach as well. And we're gonna take a station break. We're gonna come back and we're gonna talk to Athletic Director Donald Wayne-Smith, who has joined us now, and he's got something special coming around this season as well that we'll talk about. But let's take our first break.
Big deals. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
As a business owner, you carry the weight of your company on your shoulders and know that time is money. Let 101 lift some of that weight by ordering your office supplies, keeping your printers printing, and managing your supply closet, all at no cost. 101 is ready to go to work for you. Call them and get an appointment with one of their consultants. Visit them on the web at come101.com. That's come101.com, or call them at 734-3536, or visit them at the Harrodsburg Herald.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, two-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local Shelter Insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Ever dreamed of transforming your future? At Campbellsville University's Conover Education Center in Harrodsburg, your journey starts today. Dive into a high-quality educational experience guided by top-notch instructors. It's more than learning. It's about growing, achieving, and evolving in a Christ-centered community. Whether you're aiming for a certificate or a master's degree, your path to excellence begins here. Ignite your potential. Visit or apply today and see where life-changing education takes you. campbellsvilleuniversity.edu.
What makes Whitaker Bank uniquely Kentucky? Our mission is to provide comprehensive banking products and services for our customers and to invest in the Kentucky communities where we live. Whitaker Bank is a reliable partner, guiding you towards solid decisions for today's evolving environment and for the challenges you may face tomorrow. We are committed to building long-term relationships with our customers and the communities we serve. Whitaker Bank, uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hi folks, Mike Gay here, HR Manager with Essity. At Essity, we want to wish all of our local high schools good luck during this season. We're proud to sponsor Mercer County, Bergen, Danville Christian Academy, Loyal County, Danville, and Garrett County. All of these schools will produce our future employees, and we're rooting for you all this season. So go Ads, go Rebels, go Warriors, go Titans, go Bulldogs, and go Golden Lions. So thanks again from Essity in Harrodsburg and Danville for representing our communities in a great way.
All right. Good morning and welcome back to the old bus station in downtown Harrodsburg. You are listening to Breakfast with the Coaches, live every Saturday morning this fall, 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. We'll be here with coaches, players, friends, family, many other folks. But right now I have Athletic Director Donald Wayne Smith with me. And, Coach, it's just great to see you, great to be around you guys again. And I know you're excited like this every time of the year, but another special team you have.
Yeah, we do. Everybody's been asking me throughout the community what's going to look like. I said, well, we're going to know early because Coach Sheets doesn't back down from anybody. We probably got one of the toughest schedules that I've been around since 15. I mean, when you start thinking about going down and 6A Bullet East right off the bat, then 5A Simon Kenton.
Six.
That's 6A. And then 5A Simon Kenton.
Yeah.
And then you got 4A Shelby County.
Yeah.
And then you got 5A Southwestern. So, you know, we're gonna see within the first 5 games, and we could easily lose 2 or 3 of them and still have a good team, which is okay because it's gonna let you know where you are right off the bat. And
right.
We'll get into some playing to level competition, but.
Well, Coach, I think we're still good here. My grandson has been in town with me for 3 weeks, and that's been very special. But I understand that you also have something very special getting ready to happen. Your grandchild is getting ready for his first game in tackle football.
In tackle football.
Okay, he's probably played flag before this.
Flag,
okay,
yes.
but he's actually going to be suited up and either delivering or getting. So I know that you're going to be pumped.
Yeah, I got this. They got a scrimmage game last week. We got to see. And,
okay, I saw his picture out there.
He's figuring it out. The good thing I've told the family, the kid like that, he's just a very intelligent kid, and he sees it. And so now this second week, the coach came up and he said, man, he's already, I said, he's that type of kid. He realizes what he has to do, and he doesn't like to get hit. So he's kind of like his Uncle D. You know, he's trying to move. He had a kickoff return twice this week, and so the coach was like, man, when you get him on the corner, he just out. I said, yeah, that's called scared football. He don't want to get hit, so he's out running everybody. You know, so I'm anxious to see. But what I was really impressed was the 2 tackles he made as a corner. He came up on the end and stuck him, and I was kind of shocked on that. But it's fun to watch him like that at that age, just to see kind of.
And what age is he, Coach?
He's 8.
Okay.
You know, my biggest thing with him is he's so good in soccer. So he splits. He goes 45 minutes to soccer practice and 45 minutes to football practice. And I'm being honest, because it became so natural. He's so talented and gifted in that, and he loves it. So I'm trying to balance that out with him and not live. But I think once football really, really gets in there too, you know, because unfortunately the state of Kentucky is not going to change because of my grandson. It's not going to change. Say, can we move soccer to a spring sport?
Yeah, awesome. Well, Coach, I know you're excited about this evening. Anything special we should know as far as the logistics of the bowl game tonight, parking, et cetera, et cetera?
Just excited. You know, a couple of years ago, we, Coach Sheets and Coach Johnson Dennis, they got together and decided to come together. We were with Boyle for all those years.
Right.
So now we partner with Woodford. So Woodford will play Taylor County at 5, and then we'll play Bullitt East. So we pride ourselves on bringing good quality teams. I know some people have bowls and they just want to get an opponent that they know they can easily beat, but you know, every year we've had some really good opponents. And
absolutely.
Even after this year, Beechwood, an old nemesis, coming the next year.
They're coming next year.
Look how you lit up. So yeah, a whole Beechwood.
I will not be here. I will not be in the broadcast booth. I will not be anywhere associated. Whew.
And it was kind of wild.
Now you got my blood pressure up, Coach.
Hey, Coach, you might be on the sideline for that one.
How that came about with Dennis and Craig now was all talking, and it brought back such great memories. I mean, Beechwood was when we in our heyday at Harrisburg, and
sure.
2 powerhouses, and so their AD's excited about that. So it's just things like that. This brings a lot of community out. First game of the year.
Well, you have William Harris, who's the head coach of Taylor County.
He's the
D
coordinator of Taylor County.
Coming back.
He'll come back too. So.
Yeah, of course, he was on our team here at Mercer County. You were on that staff.
State championship
and it'll be like a small reunion, if you will.
It'll be.
He's doing a good job down there. Coach East, when you think about the strength of this schedule, when you think about the strength of this schedule, I know in the past we've always said playing great teams like you're getting ready to play just makes you a better football team.
Well, the thing that I share with our players, the only way you're going to find out what you have is to line up against somebody that nobody thinks you can beat, that's bigger than you, and go play and see what happens. Because at the end of the day, when you step out there, no matter how big they are, they might come out with 80 to 100 kids.
Sure.
We'll go out there with about 40 to 45, and they can only put 11 out there on both sides of the ball and in special teams. And we feel like the 11 that we put out there is pretty good. So let's go out there and see if we can play with them, if we can get to the fourth quarter, and then once we get to the fourth quarter, we should be in great shape. Let's see what happens. And that's what we want to do. There's no need for us to be afraid of anybody. Just go out there and play. We're coached well. We're prepared well. We have good players. We have excellent systems. Now just go out there and have fun and play football and do it together and see what happens in the fourth quarter and see if we come out with a win.
Right. Coach, let's talk about that ever so important 1/3 of the game they call special teams. How are you looking at your specialty positions as far as your kickers, especially kickoff and field goals, extra points, and that kind of thing? Who's going to handle those duties?
Daniel Butler. Daniel is one of our juniors that played soccer. He's pretty much played soccer his whole life. Came out this year in the offseason and said, Coach, I want to play football. Was in the weight room all year in the offseason. Has been here. He plays receiver. He plays also a little outside linebacker. He's really long. He's actually athletic, but he's really kind of learning how to play football. So he's getting better and better, but he also can punt and he can kick. So he's going to handle those punting and kicking duties.
And what about the ever so cherished position of long snapper?
Yeah, that'll be Cohen Sanford. Cohen's excellent as a long snapper. I honestly believe that if he really put his mind to it, he could probably go to college and be a long snapper. He's really good.
Nice.
He gets it back there really fast, got a really good spin on it. I believe last year he had 0 bad snaps. So we want to continue that trend moving forward this year, but excellent short and long snapper. So Cohen Sanford's pretty good at that.
Nice. All right, let's shift gears again. The Olympics this year, just an amazing Olympics. I couldn't help but think about your daughter every time I saw the ladies running track. Tell me what's going on in her world at the University of Louisville right now.
She's a senior, a graduated senior that will have a master's degree in December, and then she will be able to run the indoor this year and the outdoor, and then she'll be done.
Awesome.
Yeah, very, very proud of that young lady.
Absolutely. Give us an update on your son, Russ.
Russ is still going strong. He's entering his 3rd year. He got preseason today against Houston. This will be the last preseason game, and if the Lord is willing, I know he's able. He'll be on the 53-man roster come next week.
Awesome. Coach, we're going to take our second break, give our sponsors some airtime. So, Jason, if you will, take us away, and we'll be back in 60 seconds.
Big deals. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi. Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
As a business owner, you carry the weight of your company on your shoulders and know that time is money. Let 101 lift some of that weight by ordering your office supplies, keeping your printers printing, and managing your supply closet, all at no cost. 101 is ready to go to work for you. Call them and get an appointment with one of their consultants. Visit them on the web at come101.com. That's come, to101.com, or call them at 734-3536, or visit them at the Harrodsburg Herald.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, 2-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local Shelter Insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Ever dreamed of transforming your future? At Campbellsville University's Conover Education Center in Harrodsburg, your journey starts today. Dive into a high-quality educational experience guided by top-notch instructors. It's more than learning. It's about growing, achieving, and evolving in a Christ-centered community. Whether you're aiming for a certificate or a master's degree, your path to excellence begins here. Ignite your potential. Visit or apply today and see where life-changing education takes you. campbellsvilleuniversity.edu.
What makes Whitaker Bank uniquely Kentucky? Our mission is to provide comprehensive banking products and services for our customers and to invest in the Kentucky communities where we live. Whitaker Bank is a reliable partner guiding you towards solid decisions for today's evolving environment and for the challenges you may face tomorrow. We are committed to building long-term relationships with our customers and the communities we serve. Whitaker Bank, uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hi folks, Mike Gay here, HR Manager with Essity. At Essity, we want to wish all of our local high schools good luck during this season. We're proud to sponsor Mercer County, Bergen, Danville Christian Academy, Boyle County, Danville, and Garrett County. All of these schools will produce our future employees, and we're rooting for you all this season. So go Ads, go Rebels, go Warriors, go Titans, go Bulldogs, and go Golden Lions. So thanks again from Essity in Harrodsburg and Danville for representing our communities in a great way.
Good morning and welcome back. This is Dan Yates. I'm the host here at the old bus station. This is Breakfast with the Coaches. We are here with Coach Sutton, Coach Smith, and Coach Yeast. And Coach Smith, we're excited. Tonight's kickoff for the Mercer County Bullet Central game will be at 8 p.m. Bullet East. I'm sorry, I keep saying Central. First game, Woodford County, Taylor County. That kickoff is at 5 p.m. Is there anything special people should know when they're coming to the game? Obviously, will the tailgate area be open?
Yes, the tailgate.
Okay.
Everything opens at 4 o'clock.
Okay.
So the public can get there and start coming into the tailgate. It's just, if you've not been there, we've talked about that. What a great high school experience.
What
an
atmosphere.
on that side. So it's funny because visiting teams are starting to really enjoy it and get, just like we didn't even have enough for our home. The craziest thing was we started having Mercer County people come in the first game because they couldn't get in to tailgate for the second game.
Exactly. That's awesome. We
right there.
The other guys, Gary and Todd, it's kind of a running joke with us, but I count the tailgaters. I count them, in the first quarter and again in the fourth. And if you don't think they're not paying attention, when it gets cooler and they go to their cars near the third and quarter, I'll say, tailgaters, if you're out there, blink your lights. And all these lights are going off. So they're listening to the game. They want to know what our athletes are doing and how they're playing and so forth. But I know it's just going to be a great evening for football.
Well, you got one of the better teams in the state, Woodford County. They had a tough year last year, but got a lot back, bounced back. So this will be a bounce back year. They're just a year away from playing in 5A state championship game. So
awesome, Coach Sutton. I know you're excited about tonight. I still think you've got to have some eligibility, man. You look at that young face, Coach.
No, my eligibility was up in 2009, and I have no desire to put in on a Paraclix ever again, to be honest.
What positions did you play?
So I played, in high school, I played receiver and quarterback. In college, I played receiver.
Okay.
And then when I got into coaching.
And you played your college ball where, Coach?
Muskegum University up in New Concord, Ohio. It's like 45 minutes outside of Columbus.
Now that sounds pretty prestigious.
It's in the same conference with Mount Union and all those powerhouse Division III teams.
Awesome. Coach,
they beat Mount Union.
Sir?
They beat Mount Union.
No, we didn't beat Mount Union. Nowhere close. I've had some special games against them, but we wasn't close to beating those guys.
That's awesome. So, Coach, when it comes to communicating with players nowadays, I know it's different than when I coached with Coach Smith here and coached Coach Yeast and things of that nature. But what's your largest challenge?
The largest challenge, honestly, is just getting these guys to understand football at its smallest details. We talk about it all the time. I think nowadays the kids have so many other different distractions that they don't necessarily love the game of football. They don't necessarily watch it often enough as we did growing up. So we have to find a way to adjust the way we communicate the details of football. And so when I first got here, one of the biggest things I told the coaching staff is we don't want to do a bunch of scheme stuff. Mm-hmm. We just want them to have fun, play hard, and get excited while they're doing all of that. Make it as simple as possible so they can go out there and have fun because they don't love the game like we do. They don't put the time to study and all that stuff in like we do. So we have to give them the answers and then just make it fun for them. Right. So when they go out there, all they know, hey, my coach told me go out there, have fun, go make plays, and be excited while doing it. Because on defense, that's our three facades. We want to run, We want to hit, and we want to get excited while we're doing all of that.
Absolutely.
And if we could do those three things.
I'm getting the goosebumps.
Yeah, we do those three things. If you throw the chips out there, let them fall where they may. And I think for the most part, we're going to have the best chance because we got some guys that can make plays on the defense side of the ball.
You know, I appreciate the little things about football. I always watch the angles. I think that's why I was so maybe too intricate as a coach about mechanics, especially with quarterbacks. But again, I was reading and defensive backs as well. But I was reading something the other day on Tom Brady. And Tom Brady used to have that Tim Couch wipe. I know you've seen it, you know, where he brings that arm across his chest. But there was a reason for that because it rotated the hips. Well, Tom Brady was essentially talking about the same thing. But he said, I noticed in my career, I didn't need to do all of this. He said, so what I did, I folded my hand into my chest because he was over-rotating. You know, it was just one of those little intricacies, it just didn't work for the individual. And it took even him a while to figure that out. But when I think about defensive backs and the angles of those hips as they open up, outside linebackers, I mean, it's an amazing sport.
Yeah.
You know, and to make those things happen second nature so they can think about the run, the hit, and getting excited.
And one of the things we talk about is our eyes. Our eyes lead your feet, and especially in the defensive backfield, that's what I've grown accustomed to teaching. That's my expertise of now. And so for those guys, it's all about eye placement. And we had a play in the scrimmage where a guy made a great break, but he had his eyes on the quarterback and didn't see that the receiver changed his angle ever so slightly.
Yes.
That turned his break from being a great break that would be an interception or a knockdown to a guy completing the pass because he never transferred his eyes to the receiver, as we coach and practice daily. It's all, you know, that's what we practice. Hey, you break, take your eyes to where you're going. Once you get in arm's length of the receiver, now I can look back for the ball. And it's those small things that turns an interception or a deflection into a touchdown or a catch or a big play for the offense.
Now, Coach, I'm going to take all of us back maybe farther than you remember, but when we were coached, when they coached defensive backs back in the day, most intricate drill we had was the tip drill. The tip drill. I mean, we didn't work on the backpedaling and open the hips and so forth, or the reads, or what you're supposed to be looking at. But and it's amazing. But it was just kind of like Free Willy, if you know what I mean. Go out there and play balls. It's street ball.
Cause that was,
in the secondary.
That was the 3 yards in the cloud of dust era.
Absolutely.
Now we're in the spread era where you got to cover 53 in the third horizontally, then you got to cover 100 vertically. So you have to do those things.
When I think of 3 yards in a cloud of dust, we're sitting with the king of that because this guy was phenomenal. I told somebody just the other day about that bodysuit we had you in and the number of carries you had against Paris, and played middle linebacker, punter, kicker, kickoff guy, kick returner, punt returner, didn't come off the field. A warrior. And it was your little grandson that led me into that conversation. But, great times, great memories.
I think we do. We share that. I think one thing that Coach Sheets has done is he's brought a staff together that's second to none. And I say this not just because I'm on there. There's multiple times we look at other teams, we're like, wow. And then you get out there on the field, you've seen it, the eye test. We look at our eye test and other eye test, and you probably want the other team. And then we go out there and we'll beat them 2 or 3 touchdowns. And, we really coach our kids, coach them well, and it starts from fundamentally sound. I mean, that's what I tell people about this year's team. You have the difference between us and Bullitt East and Simon Kenton is we'll have 8 dudes going both ways.
Right.
So that worry eventually. So you have to be conditioned to, because that's going to wear you down.
Right.
And it's an old saying that a guy taught me, and this year more than anything, in these first 2 or 3 games when we play these teams, that's why heavyweights and lightweights don't fight each other.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
because you think about it. Now, what Coach G said, that's how I look at it too, is we got to give ourselves. So we're going to have to be strategic and get ourselves some time by 4th quarter, because now we both. Let me see how conditioning and how, fundamentally sound to you.
Exactly.
But we got to get to there, because they're going to be able to rotate. I was just talking to a guy that they're rotating. You know, they might have one or two guys going both ways, and I don't care what you say. I mean, you like we're talking about Drakeford. You know, go run an 80-yard touchdown, throw a pass, and then turn around and got to play safety, DB.
Sure.
And the Cameron Bottom. So it's just a lot of those kids, you know.
Well, Coach, I appreciate you being here this morning, and I'm telling you what, you got a little mini omelet going on there and a pancake. I mean, this guy can order some breakfast, Coach. But if you'll transition your headset back up to Coach East and shuffle them so that I've got you two guys on here. Coach Smith, always enjoy having him here with us. Coach, before we finish up talking about football, I've got a fan. I got a fan of the football program. I've got a fan of the old bus station here in downtown Harrodsburg, who we really want to thank for being our main sponsor for this show and making it possible. We're here every Saturday morning. But, folks, if you're out and about this morning, you talk about a great product put on a plate. Breakfast, lunch soon to be served. Just a great restaurant in downtown Harrodsburg. But Jack Robertson wanted me to mention this special sandwich here known as, you know, some restaurants have that secret menu. You know, they make stuff and they don't really put it on the menu. Well, this apparently is the one item on the ghost menu, if you will. It's called the Coach. It is technically a sandwich beginning with a fried tenderloin. It has a fried egg. It's got bacon, and the two options are cheese and tomato. It's stacked tall. It's put between a bun, and tenderloin, fried egg, bacon, cheese, and tomato is the option. But that is commonly referred to in the unknown menu or the ghost menu as the Coach sandwich. So if you, I was talking with Laura, the owner of the bus station this morning, and I said, I'm going to talk about this sandwich. She said, what sandwich? She said, that's not even on our menu. I said, well, apparently it is to some folks. So, but you know, when you put tenderloin on a piece of bread, I don't care what you put with it.
Yeah.
It's going to be good.
Yeah.
Huh? Because when they're talking about this sandwich, I'm thinking, well, where's the onion? You got to have some onion. Where's the mayo? And if you do those two, you got to have some pickles. Huh? I'm going to tell you what, I had a burger here yesterday, and these guys have finally nailed the flavor profile. The fresh onions out of Laura's garden, the tomatoes, all that good stuff. But you talk about a tremendous burger. But, folks, if you're out and about today, hello, young man. Here comes my number one fan right here. Coach, as we roll into this first game this afternoon, Coach, you have any special pregame things, Coach Sutton, that you do before game? Any rituals or anything like that?
I personally don't have any rituals. I'm kind of just a mellow guy. Get ready, just kind of take it all in.
I bet he puts that helmet on, he's a beast. You know what I'm saying?
Quiet assassin is what we call it.
2009, remember that? No, but I just like to take in the moment and soak in. And once I get between those lines, trying to find the best possible position to put our players in, that's
Sure.
always my goal.
Sure.
And I don't try to overthink it or do anything. I'm always pretty steady in everything that I do. Don't get too high, too low.
Coach, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're in this environment. You know, one of the things that I'm always impressed with, when I watch this staff from up top during a timeout, throughout the game, these guys are coaching the whole 48 minutes. I mean, they're coaching continuously, and they're coaching in a manner to get that message across. It's not a holler, slap on it, you know. I mean, it's information, and it's stuff that you all have covered, and I know that you're going to be of that same genre of coach that we have here. Just good people taking care of our kids, and it's a great feeling to see you guys at work.
Yeah, that's the best thing. You have to, when you get to game day, it's all about the message.
Yeah.
Because you prepared them all week. They know what it is. And so now we're just reaffirming what they already know.
Right.
And then we're uplifting them when, hey, it didn't go well, but guess what? We still in the play. And that's one thing I love about defense. We can do everything wrong, and one play can change the whole game if somebody makes a play.
Exactly.
And so that's why run, hit, and get excited is a part of our philosophies. Because if we do those three things, We'll be fine.
Awesome.
Well, at
another
least you
great
know
addition to
now why I was able to finagle him into coming to Mercer County and being part of our coaching staff.
Absolutely.
And not only coaching staff, our teaching community. Now you know.
Amazing. I can only think how Alvis would have enjoyed his company. I mean, I mean that sincerely, because that's how I measure a lot of things in this world as it relates to football anymore, is how Coach Johnson did react or would have reacted.
Or would have, yeah.
Or would have reacted. And I think that's a pretty darn good barometer to go by. But, well, Coach, you got anything more you got to do before the game tonight? You got any pre-game rituals or anything? Drink half of a strawberry milkshake or anything?
No, I'm finna go over here and watch these little ones play. That's about it. That's pretty much what I do on this day every year since I've been here. I'm gonna continue to do that. I don't really have no ritual. I just relax.
Nice.
I mean, the hay is in the barn, so they say, right?
Absolutely.
There's really not much I can do. There's not really much our coaches can do. It's just a matter of getting ready and going, putting our players in position when we get out there. We're ready to go.
Past couple of days have been some really good weather, I'm assuming, for you all to practice in. It's been a little bit cooler.
Yeah, it's been fine.
Yeah.
I mean, even if it was hot, we'd have been out there unless Kat said we couldn't. And then we still would have tried to sneak out there, and then she would have had to scold us a little bit. But our weather's been really good.
All right. Well, Coach, we will be there. And I know our fans will be there. It's just a special time of year. It's going to be good to see Dennis Johnson there tonight with Woodford County, and, of course, Jay Parks, your former teammate.
Yep.
His son, Justin Wurlitzer. Am I saying that correctly?
Wurtzler.
Yep. Tremendous athlete, playing quarterback. And looking forward to seeing him play. And, you know, they're going to have a good football team. Taylor County's going to be a great That should be a really good ball game.
It will be. That's the thing about, like Coach Smith was saying earlier, we try to do a really good job of getting good teams in our bowl. And I think last year, this year, I think it's going to be 2 more good games.
I got to look at this number, my grandson.
I see.
Very good, son.
He's got that
nice
number.
Job. He does. Coach, what colors are we going to be in this evening?
We'll be in blue tonight.
Blue on blue?
Yeah.
Nice.
Being blue on blue tonight.
That's one of the things we talk about. Temperature, uniforms. I mean, we try and cover it all, Coach. But Coach Smith, will the band be performing this evening? Awesome. You know, it's not football.
I believe they are.
Good. I hope so. You know, it's not football season until we get all these kids and all these different activities together. I mean, I know we have a tremendous cheerleading staff and so forth, but it's always good to, you know, when you hear the band playing, you know it's time for football.
You know it's time.
Now, are you going to continue your tradition of the walk down the hill?
We don't do it on the bowl game.
Okay.
We only do it we'll do it for the remainder of the 4 home games. We won't do it for the bowl.
That's normally right there in front of the tailgate entrance.
Yep.
Coach, our tailgaters, is there anything special they should know about the entrance tonight? The cost of getting in there, or
it's just a normal
gate.
Normal game. Just the thing is, you need to get there early.
Get there early.
Woodford and Taylor brought nice crowds, and they enjoyed the
kickoffs at 5 o'clock.
So if you want to try to get a tailgate spot, you probably need to get there sometime during that first game.
Okay.
It does open at 4 o'clock.
Okay. Well, coaches, any last words?
Well, I would just say, hey, come out and support the Titans tonight. Hey, come watch the first game at Woodford County and Taylor. See Dennis Johnson, because he's one of our own. Do his thing on the sideline with Woodford County. And then come out and watch us play Bullet East, who is 2 years removed from winning state championship, and their coach Will. It should be a very, very exciting night of football, and come and cheer on the Titans.
Coach, we're proud of you guys, and we're just glad you're back. Coach Sutton, welcome to Harrisburg. Welcome to this staff. We're excited for you, and we're excited for our team and our community. Coach Smith, as always, you're surrounded by some good people, man. I mean that.
Go Titans.
Go Titans. Thank you all. We'll see you tonight, live on the radio at 8 p.m. Mercer County Titans versus Bullet East.
You've been listening to Breakfast with the Mercer County football coaches and players. It's brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant. Big deals online store at hometownlive.net. Save 20 to 50% with every single purchase. Essity, Whitaker Bank, Campbellsville University, Harrodsburg Campus, 101 Business Solutions, Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance, and Farmers National Bank. Join us next week at the same time for Breakfast with the Mercer County coaches and players. Every Saturday morning live at the Old Bus Station Restaurant, South Greenville Street. It's live 9 to 10 right here on WHBN Harrodsburg. The Rooster, your community voice since 1955.
NBC News Radio, I'm Rob Martier. Hamas said it would head to Cairo today to meet with mediators ahead of a new round of Gaza ceasefire talks as the U.S., Qatar, and Egypt push to reach an agreement. On Friday, the Israeli military announced that at least one soldier had been killed and several others wounded in fighting in central Gaza. Negotiations have been pushing for a major summit as early as Sunday to move ahead with the talks. Hamas said today that a delegation of representatives would arrive in Cairo this evening to, quote, hear the results of a recent round of discussions between Israel, Egypt, and the United States. A Texas judge is temporarily blocking a lawsuit against a Latino civil rights nonprofit. Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton is suing Fiel to strip the organization of its nonprofit status in an effort to shut it down. The lawsuit claims Fiel violated federal nonprofit rules by allegedly participating in electioneering. Existing home sales in July broke a 4-month-long losing streak. Diana Olick has the story.
1.33 million homes for sale at the end of the month, up a whopping 19.8% year over year. The median price of a home sold in July was $442,600.
A pair of astronauts have been stranded on the International Space Station for about 2 months, and NASA is nearing a decision on whether it's okay to bring them home in the same spaceship that took them there. The test flight of Boeing's Starliner spacecraft was initially supposed to last 8 days. After thruster failure and helium leaks, the astronauts were forced to stay in place. The long-awaited announcement on that decision is now expected this afternoon at 1 p.m. Eastern when the space agency holds a press briefing with NASA Administrator Bill Nelson. If the 2 astronauts don't come back in the Starliner, they could return in a capsule built and launched by SpaceX, which would require the astronauts to stay for a few more months. Rob Martier, NBC News Radio.
Hey, Kentucky! Get your free flu shot and receive all-day ride passes at the Kentucky State Fair. Now through August 25th. Be one of the first 250 people to stop by the Kentucky State Fair Healthy Horizons Pavilion, South Wing B. Get a free flu shot and receive all-day ride passes. Everyone is eligible. Kids, parents, grandparents, guardians, and friends. Come see us at the Kentucky State Fair Healthy Horizons Pavilion, South Wing B, and receive your free flu shot. Visit KAHP.org to learn more. That's KAHP.org. This message is sponsored by the Kentucky Association of Health Plans.
Labor Day weekend. Picnics and parades. Families and festivals. Gatherings and get-togethers. Sounds like a great weekend, huh? So why ruin it by getting behind the wheel, buzzed or blitzed, tanked or tipsy, hammered or high? If you're getting even a little impaired, plan a ride home. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid with funds through the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
A new study says some types of HPV could cause infertility. Argentinian researchers found strains considered high risks due to links to cancer are more common and also pose a greater threat to sperm quality. The study found high-risk strains appear to suppress important components in the immune system in the male genital tract. This could complicate the body's ability to get rid of HPV, which usually takes anywhere from 6 months to a year after infection. It also raises the risk of other infections that could also compromise male fertility. The second largest diamond ever found was dug up this week in Botswana. The 2,492-carat stone was pulled out of the Caraway mine by Canadian company Lucara Diamond. Its size would make it the second largest diamond found behind the 3,106-carat Cullinan diamond discovered in South Africa in 1905. New music from Jelly Roll is on the way.
I'm just a long-haired son of a sinner, searching for new ways I can get gone.
The singer announced Friday that his upcoming 10th studio album, Beautifully Broken, comes out October 11th. Jelly Roll's debut country album last year reached number 3 on the Billboard 200, and his single, Get By, was recently selected by ESPN as the anthem for the 2024 college football season. And Blink Twice is off to a slow start at the box office. The thriller starring Channing Tatum made $820,000 last night from Thursday previews. It's expected to net between $7 and $8 million in its debut weekend. Meanwhile, The Crow, starring Bill Skarsgård, brought in $650,000 from early previews and is projected to make between $6 and $9 million in its first outing. Alien Romulus and Deadpool and Wolverine will battle it out for first, with both expected to make near $20 million. Rob Martier, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Lincoln County's 5 elementary schools are all once again recipients of the federal Fresh Fruit and Vegetable Grant Program. The grant program allows children in Lincoln County's 5 elementary schools, that's Waynesburg, Crab Orchard, Stanford, Houstonville, and Highland, a variety of free fresh fruits and vegetables throughout the school day. The total amount awarded through the grant was $134,325. 2 more games today on the Hometown Radio Network. First, Boyle County begins their quest for a 5-peat as they take on Lexington Christian Academy. Kickoff is at 6 o'clock from WKU on Z105. Meanwhile, later on tonight, Mercer County will host Bullitt East in their season opener. That kickoff will come after 8 o'clock on 99.5 FM WHBN. Both games will stream live as well at hometownlive.net. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Cirque du Soleil invites you to immerse yourself in the world of insects, teeming with joy, amazement, and unstoppable energy. OVO by Cirque du Soleil. Join the party from August 29th through September 1st at Rupp Arena. Experience spectacular acrobatics with the whole family. OVO thanks its official partner, Air Canada. Tickets at CirqueDuSoleil.com.
Are you considering a new home purchase or maybe a remodel? Are you looking for a stable partner you can trust to help you understand your options? This is Jason Tyler. I'm a loan officer at Whitaker Bank in Harrodsburg. As part of your community, I'm here to help you understand the best options for you today and in the future. Give me a call at 859-734-3316 and let me show you what Uniquely Kentucky means. Whitaker Bank is Uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
As the cornerstone of a free society, the Mercer County Public Library serves the entire community as a center that meets learning and recreational needs through quality materials and service in an atmosphere that's welcoming and respectful. The Mercer County Public Library offers a variety of free materials and services, such as books, magazines, CDs, DVDs, audiobooks, newspapers, computers with internet access, programs, and workshops. To be in the know, go to your Mercer County Public Library, West Lexington Street, open Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday 9 to 5, Tuesday and Thursday 9 to 7:30.
It's 10:08.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
Sunny today with a high of 89. Mostly clear tonight, low of 63. Sunny for Sunday, a high of 91. Partly cloudy Sunday night and a low of 65. Sunny on Monday, high of 92. Monday night, mostly clear, low of 68. Sunny Tuesday, high of 93. Sunny and hot Wednesday, high of 94.
It's 63 degrees. The Personal Effects Show, a program that encourages listeners to understand antiques, collectibles, and sometimes just plain junk. The Personal Effects Show airs each Saturday morning on WHBN FM 99.5 and AM 1420 after the 10 o'clock news with Jerry Sampson, your host, who interviews collectors, dealers, experts, and others. The Personal Effects Show is sponsored by the James Harrod Trust and J. Sampson Antiques and Books.
Hey everyone, and welcome to Personal Effects, the Antique Show. I'm Jerry Sampson, your host that's guiding you through the world of antiques, collectibles, decorative arts, and books, and all kinds of really cool stuff. And we are continuing our story our episodes on gemstones. And today I've got with me Jan Gentleman. Good morning, Jan.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, everybody.
Aren't you excited about doing this gemstone series?
I am too. I wish I could afford some of what we're talking about.
Ain't that the truth? Wouldn't that be great to be able to have examples of all these really cool things?
Yes.
Well,
yes, and wear them every day.
Yes, or hold them and keep them in your pocket like Harry Winston did. That would be fun. That would really be fun.
I need a tiara. That's what I need.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, I could do that.
That used to be the status quo for back in the day.
Exactly.
Very much so. Well, Jane, I've got a gemstone that I'm really partial to. I've got one that I've always wanted to be able to own, and that is emeralds. I think there is nothing any more beautiful than the emerald green color.
They are gorgeous.
They are something else. And you know, the emeralds have been coveted for thousands of years. As you know, and you should know this, but you know, it's the birthstone for May. And the green, like we see all green things, the green symbolizes life, revitalization, and reminds the wearer of springtime. And the emerald
certainly does me.
It does me too. And the emerald also represents loyalty, friendship, and faithfulness. Isn't that cool? Those are things I didn't know about that.
I didn't either. I do know that they're an antidote for poison.
Now, see, I hadn't heard that. I did not know that.
Supposedly, yes. And they can also protect you against possession by demons.
Hey, that's pretty cool. You know, in the research that I did on emeralds, I also found out that when wearing emeralds, it bestows the wearer with prosperity, good health, and guards one from panic.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Yeah, because anything green generally is associated with wealth or money or prosperity in some way.
And I guess if you can afford really big emeralds, you have no panic.
That's true. That's true. Well, did you know, this was something I got to thinking about. You know how the color green is supposed to be very restful for your eyes?
Yes.
And in fact, early computer screens, for those of us that can remember back to the early days of computers, on desktops, the background was green on them, and it was because it was supposed to be easier on the eyes.
That's right.
Well, one of the characteristics, the historic characteristics of emeralds, is that they're supposed to, if you stare at them, they're supposed to soothe tired eyes.
That's very true.
And when I started thinking about that, I thought, I wonder if that's why we think of green as being a restful color, and if it really is.
Yeah, and it truly is. And, you know, we can kind of go on an offshoot on that, because if you see a lot of student lamps, and you know that traditional banker's lamp that has kind of the shade that leans over, those are always typically green, because you are studying or you're writing under it, and the green is restful to the eye.
That's true. Well, you know, the Emperor Nero, the Roman Emperor Nero, was allegedly used to watch gladiator fights through an emerald, because he found the green color calming. It kept him from getting too excited over the bloodthirsty spectacle in front of him.
Geez, you know, that's really something, but you know what's so amazing? Can you imagine an emerald big enough that you could actually look through?
If anybody would have it, it would be Nero.
Well, you know who else would have had one of those emeralds like that?
Who?
Cleopatra.
Oh.
Cleopatra had a deep fascination with emeralds, and she actually even laid claim to the famous Egyptian emerald mines for many decades. Yes.
And that was that a primary source of emeralds for a long time?
It was for a very long time. The emerald mines of Egypt were very fabled, but they have been depleted for many centuries now.
Wow.
They are absolutely non-existent anymore. But yeah, they were thought to be very, very fine that come out of there.
Interesting. Well, as I'm looking through my notes, I see that mummies, Egyptian mummies, were sometimes buried wearing emeralds in hope that the precious stones would bring them eternal life in the afterlife.
That's right.
Or eternal youth, I guess I should say, in the afterlife.
And emeralds were also associated with the Roman goddess of love, which was Venus, and at the same time were also associated with the green goddess of love, who is Aphrodite.
Where does jealousy come into it? As you think of
I did not see anything that was mentioned of jealousy concerning emeralds.
I didn't either when I was doing my research.
I did not.
And yet that's probably one of the most famous attributes of the color green.
That's true. Yeah.
Perhaps all the other attributes of emerald outweigh the negative aspects of jealousy.
That's right. The old green-eyed monster. Now, we mentioned the Egyptians, but there was also the very famous Colombian emerald mines. That's where some of the most desirable emeralds come from today.
And I actually don't think I realized that emeralds were common in the old world. I thought that I knew that they were commonly even worshipped in the New World in South America, the Incas, and in Colombia. So that's interesting to me that there are mines in Colombia as well as in Egypt and the surrounding areas.
I found out in my research that even the Muzo Indians of Colombia, they had their emerald mines so well hidden that it took the Spanish conquistadors 20 years to find them.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Now, is that the same tribe that had the giant fist-sized emerald
Yes.
that they worshipped as a goddess?
Yes.
That they hid? I don't think that the conquistadors never found that emerald, did they?
I don't believe that they did, but believe you me, they found a lot of them. And we're going to talk about one of those here after a while.
Oh, okay.
Like we said, some of the best quality emeralds come from Colombia today. But did you know the emeralds are also mined in Russia, India, Zambia?
Now, Russia, I've heard that's where the pink emeralds come from.
We'll talk about that in a second.
Okay.
They were also mined in Norway and Brazil, Pakistan,
Really? Norway?
Australia, and even the United States.
Where in the United States?
I'm not sure, but it said here in the United States. I would say probably out in Western America.
Or Arkansas. Arkansas has...
Arkansas is, it's the gem state.
What is it?
Yes, it
Really?
is. Yeah, that's their nickname, the gem state.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I've always wanted to go down there and dig. I know a couple of people that haven't actually came away with some fairly sizable gemstones. I don't remember what kind of gems, but that would have to be where the emeralds are.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume that would be natural. That would be where they would be found in America. But who knows? They could be Hawaii. They could be most anywhere.
Could be.
A lot of people. A lot of people ask what is an emerald, but an emerald is a member of the beryl family.
Really?
And its green hue comes from the tiny additions of chromium and vanadium. I was not familiar with vanadium, but that is what gives emeralds its distinctive green color. And by its very makeup, emeralds are very fragile and they chip easily when being cut into facets.
Do that? That's kind of frightening.
And I bet you didn't know this, that over the years that these stones were so fragile that they actually developed in the more modern times the emerald cut. And that's that square cut that was developed to maintain the strength and reduce the stress. Because
really, I've often wondered that. That's a favorite cut of mine. I often thought if anybody ever offered to buy me an engagement ring, that I would say, I want an emerald cut diamond. I just like the shape of them.
I do too.
And I didn't realize it was actually structurally more sturdy than a solitaire type diamond.
Yep. And that's why that shape was designed for the emerald, because it's so fragile and that it chips so easily. In fact, did you know that if you heat an emerald too much, like if you're having a ring resized, that it can actually delete the color?
Really?
The color can actually change. It can go from a dark green to a lighter green or to a very pale green.
And what causes that?
They really didn't know. It could be that the chromium and the vanadium inside have altered on a chemical or a molecular level, and that's where the color comes from, and that has changed in some way.
Isn't that something?
Yeah, isn't that
wouldn't
cool?
That be heartbreaking if you had a beautiful emerald that had the gorgeous deep green color?
Oh yeah, for you and for the jeweler that's working on it.
Oh,
you talk about sickening. Woo. Hey, Jane, I guess we're getting ready to come up on a break. You gonna hang around for a few minutes?
Sure.
Everyone, you're listening to Personal Effects. We're going to take a station break for just a minute, so tune in just a few minutes, and we'll be right back in just a second.
Holiday World and Splash and Safari, our family loves you. But look, I'm trying to teach my kids there's nothing free in life, and then we get here and there's a lot that's free. Parking, sunscreen, soft drinks. We love water coasters like Mammoth, the new family coaster Good Gravy, and 500 drones lighting up the sky. But the whole ride home, all I hear is...
Free soft drinks, free parking, free sunscreen.
Okay, I guess some things in life are free.
Get tickets today at holidayworld.com.
Most unhappy collectors collect things that they don't like because they hope that one day it'll be worth a lot of money. Jay Sampson Antiques Books and Appraisals will let you know what you've got and really what it's worth. Don't worry about what someone else collects. Collect what you love, and one day if it's worth a lot of money, that's great. If not, you still have something that makes you happy. Visit Jay Sampson Antiques Books and Appraisals next to Lawson's Jewelry in Main Street in Harrodsburg. They're open Monday through Saturday 10 to 5, Sunday 1:30 to 5, and closed on Wednesday. That's Jay Sampson Antiques Books and Appraisals.
Make a bold impression when you show up in a new Kia from Cardtown Kia.
Drive the 2024 Kia Sorento for just $279 down and $279 per month. Or 2024 Kia Forte, just $229 down and $229 per month.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty. Give them something to talk about in a new Kia from Cardtown Kia and CardtownKiaUSA.com.
2024 Kia Sorento, $279 per month. 2054 to sign. 2024 Kia Forte, $229 per month. 2001 to sign. 24 month leases, 10,000 miles per year. Includes tax, title, license, dock, and acquisition fees. With approved credit, no security deposit required. All incentives to dealer. Prices may not include added options. See dealer for details. Offer expires August 31st, 2024.
Get your copy of James Hurd Trust, The Men of Mercer County today. The book is a compilation of stories about men who have lived in Mercer County, written by the people who loved them. The stories are rich in the history and heritage of the community and the people who have lived there. Available at J. Sampson's Antiques and Books, Beaumont Inn, and the Harrodsburg Herald, it sells for $35. Only 450 copies were printed, so get yours today before they're all gone.
Kentucky has one of the most expansive state park systems in the nation. For decades, the parks have been bringing people together for family reunions, fishing, hiking, and a wealth of other activities. What's your favorite memory of a Kentucky state park? Unfortunately, it takes more than governmental support to keep the parks vibrant. The Kentucky State Parks Foundation raises money to create educational programs for elementary school kids to connect them with nature, handicappable hiking trails, and the preservation of historical artifacts. Make a tax-deductible donation online at KentuckyStateParksFoundation.org.
Did you know there's money available to help you pay for trade school or college? Yep, and all you need to do is fill out the free application for federal student aid, also known as the FAFSA. Completing the FAFSA costs you nothing but time, and it can pay off big. And there are experts across Kentucky who can help. For more info, visit gearupky.org/money. That's gearupky.org/money. Brought to you by this station and the Kentucky Broadcasters Association.
Hey, Joe Mathis.
Yes, Radio Rick.
It's the 21st season of the Pigskin Report.
We're back Monday evenings from 6 o'clock until 7 with interviews with the head football coaches from Danville, Boyle County, Mercer County, Garrett County, Lincoln County, Center College head football coach Andy Fry, and UK head coach Mark Stoops.
We'll broadcast live from the Harrodsburg Dairy Queen.
The DQ of Harrodsburg Pigskin Report, Mondays from 6 o'clock until 7 on 103.9 FM WHIR, 99.5 FM WHBN, and HometownLive.net.
It's 10:22.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Sunny today with a high of 89. Mostly clear tonight, low of 63. Sunny for Sunday, a high of 91. Partly cloudy Sunday night and a low of 65. Sunny on Monday, high of 92. Monday night, mostly clear, low of 68. Sunny Tuesday, high of 93. Sunny and hot Wednesday, high of 94.
It's 74 degrees.
Hey everyone, and welcome back to Personal Effects, the Antique Show. We're talking all about the fantastic gemstone emerald today. Now, Jan, you said something there that was a little bit earlier that I think was a little bit strange, and you said the pink emeralds.
Yes.
Well, let's kind of clarify that. Emeralds can range in color from light green to dark green. They are always typically green. But here's the rub, and are you ready for this? There is actually a red emerald. It is the same structure, it is the same everything, except it has an additional chemical or mineral that is in microscopic level that actually changes it from green to red. But they said that this stone is so incredibly rare that there are only 2 or 3 examples known in the world. And they are very small and they are very not high gem quality.
But structurally, they're considered to be emeralds.
But structurally, they are considered to be emeralds. Now, we know that emerald is a member of the beryl family, and of course, aquamarine is also a beryl. And there are several other members of that beryl family, but typically, if it's green, it is always going to be an emerald.
Well, I know in my research, I found that stones that have been considered historically, biblically to be emeralds may indeed not have been emeralds.
That's true.
Anything that was any green stone was called an emerald.
Yep.
And I know that the high priest of the Temple of Jerusalem was believed to have a breastplate that had a number of precious stones set into it, including a green stone that they called in the Bible an emerald.
That's right.
But they're not certain truly what it was.
But, you know, they did that also with rubies, because they would call anything that was red a ruby.
Anything that was red,
Yep,
yeah.
anything that was red wound up being a ruby. But, you know, I thought that the studying for the emeralds last night, you know, I thought that it was really a fascinating topic. Here's something, you know, when you talk about diamonds, you know, I have a perfect diamond, my diamond is perfect, or my diamond is classified as a VVS first or second degree. I mean, and that is, you know, very, very small inclusions. You know, that is something that you strive for. You strive for that perfect diamond, because if you have a perfect diamond, when the light enters it, it does not hit an obstruction and then bounce out. It goes through and bounces off the sides and comes back to the wearer's eye. But with emeralds are always have natural inclusions. In fact, it's a sign of quality for an emerald to have natural inclusions.
And I have read that those inclusions are called the jardin, or the garden of an emerald.
Ooh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
That they can actually tell a trained gemologist the national origin of the gemstone.
Wow, I did not know that. I
love jardin, the garden of the emerald.
Now, I did know that oftentimes if an emerald has no inclusions, that is just, you know, a red letter. That's just a red flag for fake.
Yeah.
That it's either a Chantum emerald, which is a laboratory-created emerald, or it's just a piece of glass. But when you see no inclusions or no flaws at all, that's a real sign that it's a fake.
Well, and also many emeralds, the majority of emeralds, they believe, that are on the market today or that are available today, have been treated in some way.
Yes.
A very old treatment was using cedar oil.
Yeah.
And it's generally, any of those treatments are considered to be acceptable, provided the seller announces to the buyer that the emerald has been treated.
That's true, and the price reflects that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's very true. I mean, there are lots of processes that they do to gemstones. That's all right, so long as you're told and you're not paying, you know, you're paying, you know, $1,000 as opposed to, you know, $30,000.
Right. Well, and there are more modern treatments that are typically applied to emeralds, such as synthetic oils and even polymers.
Yeah.
That stabilize the structure of the emerald and make them more sturdy. Even though I'm surprised to see that on the Mohs scale, which is the scale of hardness, at which diamond is 10, that's as high as they can be.
Correct.
An emerald rates at 7.5 to 8.
Yeah.
So the actual crystalline structure of the emerald is fairly solid. What makes them fragile is the inclusion, the jardin.
Yeah, that's right. And you know, it's funny that you said that, but the name emerald comes from a couple of different places, but two that I found that were the most fascinating was that the name emerald is actually from a French word that is esmeraude. Isn't that cool? Esmeraude. And then there's another one that comes from the Middle English. I'm not sure what Middle English actually is, but there's one that's from Middle English, and see if this is a blast from the past, and it's called emeraude. Do you remember the perfume?
That sounds like a perfume,
well, yeah. You remember the perfume?
I do.
I remember that. You know, there was the emerald, the emeraude perfume. And do you know what both of those words mean? They mean green gem.
Green.
They mean green gem.
Well, let's talk. Since emeralds are so prized in jewelry and have been used as such, I mean, Cleopatra, as you said, wore many, many emeralds. Let's talk about some of the modern modern pieces that are available out there to look at. Lord knows we can't buy them anymore.
Well, I mentioned that earlier, and I said there was one that I wanted to talk about, and it's one of my favorites amongst several of them. But there's one that is that's very famous. There's the chalk emerald. Mm-hmm. This is a beautiful emerald. It was donated by Mr. and Mrs. Roy Chalk in 1972. This is a 37-carat ring, and it now resides at the Natural History Museum in Washington, D.C. Then we also have the famous Mogul Emerald, which is a 217-carat square-cut and carved stone. This stone dates from 1695. It's carved on both sides with Aramaic script. Isn't that cool? I love those aromatic carved, Middle Eastern stones. They are so cool to have an emerald that's so large that you can carve a poem on them. I mean, just really amazing. But
I think my favorite piece that I saw during my research was the Mountbatten bandeau.
Yes.
It's a bracelet. For those of you might want to look it up. As in Lord Mountbatten, the English prince.
Yep.
It's a bracelet that is constructed of multicolored stones, including a lot of emeralds. There are other rubies and some others in there too. But it was created in 1928 by Cartier using antique gems from India.
Yeah.
That the English, of course, had brought back from the Indian Empire. But that bracelet is absolutely spectacular.
I saw that last night, and I had that on my list, and it's really a spectacular.
I want a copy of that.
Yeah. Now, one you may have seen also last night, too, was one that I have found really fascinating, and that is the Hooker Emerald. Have you heard that one?
I saw that.
This is the Hooker Emerald. It is, and I'm going to put this on Facebook so everyone can see it. This is a brooch that was designed by Tiffany & Company. The central stone is a 75-carat stone. The stone was found in Colombia in the 16th or 17th century. It was sent to Europe by the Spanish conquistadors, was cut and polished, and sold to the ruling family of the Ottoman Empire. And then in 1908, it was bought. Well, in 1908, they started dispersing of the Ottoman Empire and their wealth and trying to leave in case a coup overtook them, which it actually did. And it was sold. And then it was purchased by Tiffany in 1911. And here you go, Jan. It was mounted in a tiara.
Tiara.
But they had it in a tiara, and it was in a tiara form for decades, and it never sold. It was then mounted as a pin surrounded by diamonds. Even that pin remained unsold until 1955 when it was bought. Yes, remained unsold until 1955 when it was bought by Janet Annenberg Hooker.
Annenberg, of the Annenberg Publishing family.
Oh, you're clever, aren't you?
Oh.
Janet Hooker, she was a philanthropic heiress, and her father published the Daily Racing Form and the Philadelphia Inquirer. So they were not poor people. Yeah. She donated the emerald in 1977 to the Smithsonian Institute, and later she donated $5 million to build the Janet Annenberg Hooker Gallery and Mineral Hall, where the Hooker Emerald and other of her gemstones are on display today.
Now that you say that, I'm certain that I would have been there.
I bet you saw it.
Because when I went to Washington, D.C., one of the things that I wanted to see was...
Jan, are you there?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I lost you there for a second.
Oh, I didn't move.
But I bet you did see that Hooker Emerald there. I bet you just didn't know it at the time.
I bet I did.
I bet you did. But I'm going to put this up on Facebook so we all can take a gander at it, because it's a spectacular stone.
Another thing to put up, and speaking of tiaras, this is actually a crown. I believe it's the crown of Portugal. A woman's crown, the queen's crown, has an enormous diamond. It's got a lot of diamonds in it, but it has an enormous emerald in it as the centerpiece of the crown.
Now, that would be cool. I'm not familiar with that one. I'll have to look that one up.
Yeah. I've got a picture of it. I actually printed out a picture because Oh, I wanted it.
We want.
Yes, I know.
Hey, Jan, can you imagine that our episode on emeralds has gone so quickly already?
It always does, Jerry.
I mean, it always goes by so fast.
I know.
Hey, you gonna hang around for the next installment?
Yes, you bet.
Okay, we got a good one coming up here soon, so y'all be sure to listen to it. But, folks, in the meantime, you should know where to find me by now. I'm at 107 South Main Street, Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Come by the store. Be sure to browse around. I'd love to have you come in. Give me a call. Be glad to talk to you. But until then, y'all get there. Stay safe and have a good time. And Jan, I'll see you next time.
Okay, Jerry.
Everyone, thank you for listening. We'll catch you next time.
The Personal Effects Show, a program that encourages listeners to understand antiques, collectibles, and sometimes just plain junk. The Personal Effects Show airs each Saturday morning on WHBN FM 99.5 and AM 1420 after the 10 o'clock news with Jerry Sampson, your host, who interviews collectors, dealers, experts, and others. The Personal Effects Show is sponsored by the James Herod Trust and J. Sampson Antiques and Books.
Hey, Kentucky! Get your free flu shot and receive all-day ride passes at the Kentucky State Fair. Now through August 25th. Be one of the first 250 people to stop by the Kentucky State Fair Healthy Horizons Pavilion, South Wing B. Get a free flu shot and receive all-day ride passes. Everyone is eligible. Kids, parents, grandparents, guardians, and friends. Come see us at the Kentucky State Fair Healthy Horizons Pavilion, South Wing B, and receive your free flu shot. Visit KAHP.org to learn more. That's KAHP.org. This message is sponsored by the Kentucky Association of Health Plans.
Hey everybody, this is Josh Groban. After so many years on the stage, one of my favorite things about music is its ability to inspire and nourish the soul. That's why I'm proud to work with Feeding America, an organization that inspires hope for families in need and helps nourish the 16 million kids in this country struggling with hunger. Every year, billions of pounds of excess food go to waste, while 1 in 5 children may be left not knowing where their next meal is coming from, or if it's even coming at all. Thankfully, the Feeding America nationwide network of food banks collects surplus food and helps deliver it to kids in need across the country. But they can't do it alone. Join me in supporting Feeding America and your local food bank at feedingamerica.org. Together, we can solve hunger. Together, we're Feeding America. Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Hey kids, let mom help with your science project.
This new mom wants her kids' science project to thrive. Too bad she hasn't cracked a science book since 1985.
A metathesis reaction?
Compounds, mixtures, and elements. Even this baking soda volcano is too big of an experiment. Whoa. Now she's completely forgotten the periodic table. Now she's burning a hole.
Why choose
WHBN Harrodsburg?
Big deals.
1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it! You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
Cirque du Soleil invites you to immerse yourself in the world of insects, teeming with joy, amazement, and unstoppable energy. OVO by Cirque du Soleil. Join the party from August 29th through September 1st at Rub Arena. Experience spectacular acrobatics with the whole family. OVO thanks its official partner, Air Canada. Tickets at CirqueDuSoleil.com.
Hey folks, Chrysler Cowboy here. When I started my journey in the automotive industry, I learned 3 valuable lessons. 1, have a good product. 2, treat people with respect. And 3, make sure it's a fair deal for everybody. I'm proud to call Anderson County my home, and at Chrysler of Lawrenceburg, we want to give you that down-home experience. We offer certified pre-owned vehicles that come with a lifetime engine warranty, free tire rotation with every oil change, and customer service that rivals the best anywhere around. Chrysler Cowboy. If you can't remember that, just look for the hat. It's where you need to be, folks. Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
This is Caraway at Mattresses and More on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New items arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Buy it today and take it home today. We offer layaway and 12 months same as cash with approved credit.
Thank you, Caraway. And right now, come get up to 35% off during our Labor Day sale, going on now through Labor Day at Mattresses and More. More than a mattress store, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
As the cornerstone of a free society, the Mercer County Public Library serves the entire community as a center that meets learning and recreational needs through quality materials and service in an atmosphere that's welcoming and respectful. The Mercer County Public Library offers a variety of free materials and services, such as books, magazines, CDs, DVDs, audiobooks, newspapers, computers with internet access, programs, and workshops. To be in the know, go to your Mercer County Public Library, West Lexington Street, open Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday 9 to 5, Tuesday and Thursday 9 to 7:30.
Local high school football and Hometown Radio Network.
This is Gary True, voice of the Mercer County Football Titan. Listen to every game on WHBN.
This is Scott Bowen, voice of the Garrett County Golden Lions. Hear the games on Z105.
This is Liam Tomlinson, voice of the Danville Admirals. Listen to every Danville Admiral football game on WHIR.
This is Steve Bertram inviting you to join us for Boyle County High School football on Z105.
All games streamed live at hometownlive.net.
WHBN Harrodsburg.
Smoking 1 or 2 cigarettes a day before pregnancy can cause health problems for the newborn. Researchers in China studied data from the U.S. and found that light cigarette smoking before pregnancy increased the newborn's risk of preterm delivery, low birth weight, restricted fetal growth, and other health issues by 16%. That risk increased by more than 30% if the mother smoked during pregnancy. Scientists at UC San Diego and the University of Pennsylvania are among a team granted nearly $7 million for an Alzheimer's study about a compound which they say is effective in restoring brain health in mouse models with Alzheimer's disease. The new grant will help researchers determine whether the drug is safe, and when that part is done, human testing can begin. Health Update, Sarah Lee Kessler, NBC News Radio.
And now Martha Stewart for Skechers. When I make a dish or embark on a craft project, I always use the finest, most fabulous ingredients and materials. Which is why, when it comes to footwear, I love Skechers. Because Skechers is the comfort technology company and uses the most luxurious, innovative materials and designs to make wondrously comfortable footwear with all the fits and features like Arch Fit and Skechers' world-famous air-cooled memory foam. It's exactly the way I'd make shoes.
Find Skechers at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you know that these days, generating growth is a challenge. By teaming with Bank of America, you'll not just stay ahead of the curve, you'll move it. With access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024, Bank of America, N.A.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Sunny today with a high of 89. Mostly clear tonight, low of 63. Sunny for Sunday, a high of 91. Partly cloudy Sunday night and a low of 65. Sunny on Monday, high of 92. Monday night, mostly clear, low of 68. Sunny Tuesday, high of 93. Sunny and hot Wednesday, high of 94.
It's 78 degrees.
WHBN Harrodsburg.
The following is a paid program.
Good morning again. Welcome to the Message of Grace. We appreciate you tuning in today, and we hope that you'll stay tuned for the entirety of our program. We do want to invite your attention back to the 9th chapter of the book of Psalms, and we plan to complete a message today. We started on last week's broadcast While you're turning there, let me invite you to come be with us at Grace Church. We meet each Lord's Day morning at 11 a.m., and then we also meet again on Wednesday nights at 7 o'clock for a time of prayer, followed by a period of verse-by-verse Bible study. We have been studying for almost a year great words of the Scripture, and we're about to finish that series up sometime late this month, first part of next month. But we've enjoyed it. It's been a blessing to our people. We've had some people from other churches that don't have Wednesday night services that have been coming, and they've been blessed by the messages, and we perhaps you can come and you'll be blessed. We're going to study the book of Hebrews. When we finish that, we'll go right into Hebrews, but right now we're still studying on the great words of Scripture. This morning I'd like to draw your attention back to the 9th chapter of the book of Psalms. The Bible tells us in the 10th verse, "They that know thy name will put their trust in thee, for thou, Lord, hast not forsaken them that seek thee. Sing praises to the Lord, which dwelleth in Zion. Declare among the people his doings. When he maketh inquisition for blood, he remembereth them. He forgetteth not the cry of the humble. Have mercy upon me, O Lord. Consider my trouble, which I suffer, at them that hate me, that lifteth me up from the gates of death." Verse 10 is our text for this message. "They that know thy name will put their trust in thee, for thou, Lord, hast not forsaken them that seek thee." Last week we started talking about distraught but delivered, and we talked about how Satan attacks believers, how he makes them to feel forsaken, and he makes them to question God, and he insinuates that God's not telling the truth and that God's going to let them down. And we left that, and today I want to begin with the other side of that coin, talk about the saint's shield. He has not forsaken them. Has not forsaken them. The firm fact, my friends, is that God has never forsaken one of his own people, and he never will do so. I've dealt with people since I've been in the ministry, and I've had wives come and talk to me and said, "My husband just left me. He just abandoned me, left me with children and with nothing else, and bills to pay and no way to pay them, and I don't know what's wrong." I've had children say to me, my parents just left me. They're into drugs and alcohol, and they just abandoned me. I've had preachers say to me, my church just turned me out, just forsook me. And I've even had people call me and say, "The Lord's forsaken me." And I was quick to say to them, "The Lord's not forsaken you. You may have forsaken him, but he hadn't forsaken you." Beloved, if God could fail his children, then we ought to just shut the Bible and just live in despair. I've been on this radio station since 1968, right at 50 years. And I'll tell you, if God will forsake his people, I'll tell you, I'll just close my Bible up. I'll just shut up. I'll resign the church and cancel the radio program and let those things go, because if God forsakes me, then I have no hope anyway. But I'm telling you, God will not forsake his children. There could be no purpose in preaching the gospel if that were true. I just couldn't get any consolation in preaching the gospel to poor sinners and tell them that Christ died for their sins, and then tell them, but now he might not stay that way. There could be no benefit in our faith if God would forsake us. It would just be a sham. Just be a put on. I see ads on television all the time, and I always laugh at advertisements because they're funny to me. They always talk about something new, and actually there's nothing new. And they always talk about this, that, and the other, and it's just a sham. It's just a farce. for minds that are deluded and confused, and they just keep trying to delude you. I tell you, God will never do that. There could be no benefit in the blood of Christ if God forsook us. We'd surely perish. If my salvation was left up to me for a minute, I'd have no hope. If God just went off every once in a while on a trip, just for a couple hours, and just left us to ourselves, we'd be distraught. We'd have no hope. We'd perish. There would be no benefit in the Holy Spirit. If He is too weak to arrest us and to draw us to Christ in saving faith. I remember the day very well God saved me. I was an atheist. I didn't believe in God, didn't want anything to do with God. People talk about looking for God and searching for Christ. I wasn't doing either one of them. I didn't believe they existed, didn't want to find them. But the Spirit of God came to me, and He quickened my heart. And God the Father showed me His majesty and His glory. And I was frightened. I knew I was a sinner. But He showed me Christ. He gave me faith to believe in Him. It's what I've been resting in all these years, and I still rest in it. I have no other hope except Him. But Christ draws us to Christ. The final perseverance of every saint is founded not on their ability, not on their performance, not on their accomplishment, but on God's faithfulness. It's Him, not us. My soul just delights in such mercy. I'm just delighted to know that God, in infinite mercy, has loved me and given Himself for me. How wonderful. The saints of the ancient days still bear witness to us of God's integrity. The psalmist, all through the Psalms, repeatedly sings this glorious message that God has not forsaken them that seek Him. Jacob, who was a supplanter, he was a liar, he was a deceiver, he was an evil man, but he searched out Esau and set aside his fears by faith in God. While Israel mourned his son, while he grieved over the child he had lost, while he was grieving, his son Joseph was sitting on the throne in Egypt. When he revealed himself to his brothers, he said, "It was not you, it was God who brought me to this place and put me here to be used for His honor and glory." You know, the expectations of heavy labor oftentimes break our spirits. Moses tried to deliver God's children from Egypt. He tried in the flesh, and he failed. And he was cast out. He was banished. But God prepared his heart and brought him back to be the deliverer. Joshua had fears and uncertainties as he led the children of Israel to the promised land, led them through battles and conflicts and unbelief because he trusted God. The slander and malicious gossip of evil men brings troubled times to every heart. David said in Psalm 62:5, "My soul, wait thou only upon God, for my expectation is from Him." You know, David's enemies mocked him. They discredited him constantly. They talked about his weakness and his foolishness and his unfitness. But David did not trust them. He trusted God. Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego felt the mockery of the idolaters of Babylon. In Daniel 3:27 it says, "The princes, governors, and captains, and the king's counselors, being gathered together, saw these men upon whose bodies the fire had no power, nor was a hair of their heads singed, neither were their coats changed, nor the smell of fire had passed on them. God brought them victorious through the furnace of fire." The children of grace will conquer all the charges of their enemies. In Romans 8:37, Paul said, "Nay, in all these things we are more than conquerors through him that loved us." God's people have enemies. Sometimes we're our own worst enemies. But above all else, we have God, who never forsakes us, never abandons us. I trust that you too can be a fit witness of his love for you. Has God ever forsaken you? He's fed you. He's raised you up. He's comforted you in your grief. He has dried your tears. And he has supplied your every need. He's faithful. Old songwriter once wrote, "His grace shall to the end stranger and brighter shine. Not present things nor things to come shall quench the spark divine." God's faithful. He's faithful. There's some precious things we must remember. We must remember that God keeps his word. The natural world testifies to that fact, even though they don't know it. Secondly, every current believer has a part in the legacy of divine faithfulness. If God chose you and he called you in Christ, he has a place for you. We must also, thirdly, perish the thought that God would ever break his oath of commitment. God's never broken an oath. He's never spoken a lie. He's never told anything was an untruth. He's always kept his word. And fourthly, we must know full well that our Father loves us too much to forsake us. John 16:33, it says, "These things I have spoken unto you, that in me you might have peace. In the world you shall have tribulation, but be of good cheer. I have overcome the world." And then I want to tell you about our precious privilege. He says here in this passage of Scripture, "And they that know thy name will put their trust in thee, for thou, Lord, hast not forsaken them which seek thee." What good is a shield that's left in a closet? What good is a bulletproof vest that's not worn? If you're troubled this morning, let me encourage you to seek the Lord. Seek the Lord, trust him, and watch your anguish disappear. He'll take it away. Seek the Lord with your troubled soul and find your troubles to be taken away. Waste not the effort to seek the empty counsel of fallible friends. They'll let you down. Someone wrote, "We're half the breath that's vainly spent to heaven in supplication sent. Our cheerful song would oftener be, hear what the Lord has done for me." If you're troubled today, seek God without fail. He loves the mercy seat better than you do. He invites you to come. If guilt weighs on your heart, then confess it to the great forgiver and claim his promise of present pardon. My friends, be sure you have this critical knowledge to know thy name. They that know thy name will put their trust in thee, for thou, Lord, hast not forsaken them that seek thee. Enjoy this blessed truth of trusting him. May God bring you to seek him and rest in him with all your hearts. Come be with us at Grace Church tomorrow. Until next week, we bid you goodbye and God's blessings.
WHBN Harrodsburg.
Your community voice since 1955. The Rooster. WHBN Harrodsburg. AM 1420 and on FM at 99.5.
NBC News Radio, I'm Rob Martier. A manhunt is underway in Germany after a man went on a deadly stabbing spree at a diverse festival. Police in the western German city of Solingen were notified by witnesses around 9:40 p.m. Friday, saying an unknown attacker stabbed several people at random with a knife. Reuters says 3 people were killed and 8 were wounded. The lone male suspect is still on the loose. The Harris-Walz ticket take their Democratic campaign on a bus tour through Georgia next week. The Harris campaign said the tour will culminate in a rally with the vice president in the Savannah area. The announcement of the trip comes 2 days after Republican presidential nominee Donald Trump looked to defuse a feud with Georgia's Republican Governor Brian Kemp after slamming him at an Atlanta rally earlier this month. Kemp endorsed Trump on Thursday, and the former president thanked him in a social media post. The final body from the wreckage of a super yacht that sank off the coast of Sicily this week has been recovered. Brian Shook reports.
The boat capsized during a fast-moving storm Monday. 22 people were on board and 15 were rescued. 7 people died, including British tech tycoon Mike Lynch and Morgan Stanley International Chairman Jonathan Bloomer. Authorities have launched a probe into the event, and reports say prosecutors are considering manslaughter charges.
Baseball fans are starting to wonder if any major league record will be left standing by the time Shohei Ohtani finishes his career. Ohtani's walk-off grand slam with 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th on Friday broke a 3-3 tie and gave the Dodgers a 7-3 win over the Tampa Bay Rays. The home run was the 40th of the season for Ohtani, who also recorded his 40th stolen base in the 4th inning. Ohtani becomes the 6th player in Major League history to record at least 40 home runs and 40 stolen bases in the same season. Rob Martier, NBC News Radio.
Hey, Kentucky! Get your free flu shot and receive all-day ride passes at the Kentucky State Fair. Now through August 25th. Be one of the first 250 people to stop by the Kentucky State Fair Healthy Horizons Pavilion, South Wing B. Get a free flu shot and receive all-day ride passes. Everyone is eligible. Kids, parents, grandparents, guardians, and friends. Come see us at the Kentucky State Fair Healthy Horizons Pavilion, South Wing B, and receive your free flu shot. Visit KAHP.org to learn more. That's KAHP.org. This message is sponsored by the Kentucky Association of Health Plans.
40 kilometers northwest of Kandahar, Afghanistan, at a remote desert military base, American soldiers are playing video games. There are cold drinks, snacks, comfy chairs, and an internet connection. It's the USO To Go program, and it's just one of the ways the USO supports our troops, lifts their spirits, and serves as a link with the American people. To donate, visit us at USO.org. The USO, until everyone comes home.
Meta is releasing more information about the recent Iranian hack that targeted Democratic and Republican presidential campaigns. Earlier this month, the FBI announced they found evidence that Iran carried out the hacking of Trump's campaign, and the hackers were seeking to disrupt the presidential election. Now Meta says the hackers also tried to target some of Biden and Trump's administration staff. Newark police say they've arrested the man who's been on a tire slashing spree. Andrew Whitman reports.
The tires on as many as 30 cars on Newark streets have been slashed since Monday, including 20 cars on one block. Monday night, the target was the 100 block of Mapes Avenue. Thursday, it was South 14th Street. Police are hoping that spree is over after they arrested 28-year-old Nathaniel Jackson Friday. He faces criminal mischief charges, and cops say they found the weapon he used to do the slashing. Won't fix all the tires that got slashed, and victims say new single tires aren't cheap.
Aaron Rodgers is sitting out today's final preseason game between the New York Jets and Giants. Natalie Migliori has more.
Jets head coach Robert Saleh says the star quarterback who snapped his Achilles tendon 4 plays into last season's opening game will take the field for this year's season opener against the San Francisco 49ers on September 9th. The move is in line with what the Jets have done the first 2 games of the preseason, which means other starters won't take the field. It's likely the Giants will follow the same game plan and also have backups playing this game. Gang Green and Big Blue take the field at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford at 7:30 p.m.
Justin and Haley Bieber have welcomed their first child. The couple announced the arrival of their son on Friday, along with the name Jack Blues Bieber. Justin and Haley tied the knot in 2018. They revealed they were expecting in May when they posted footage from their vow renewal ceremony in Hawaii. Rob Martier, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Lincoln County's 5 elementary schools are all once again recipients of the federal Fresh Fruit and Vegetable Grant Program. The grant program allows children in Lincoln County's 5 elementary schools, that's Waynesburg, Crab Orchard, Stanford, Houstonville, and Highland, a variety of free fresh fruits and vegetables throughout the school day. The total amount awarded through the grant was $134,325. 2 more games today on the Hometown Radio Network. First, Boyle County begins their quest for a 5-peat as they take on Lexington Christian Academy. Kickoff is at 6 o'clock from WKU on Z105. Meanwhile, later on tonight, Mercer County will host Bullitt East in their season opener. That kickoff will come after 8 o'clock on 99.5 FM WHBN. Both games will stream live as well at hometownlive.net. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
This is how we doing it with this Chrysler of Lawrenceburg. In 2024, they are making deals real. With their educated personal staff, they make shopping fun and buying easy.
Do you want a newer vehicle? Want a truck for under $25,000? Need your vehicle service? Needing a place that's going to treat you right? Well, Withers is the way. Check them out, Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
This is one place I will not pass on deals with wheels for the 2024.
Almost every small Kentucky town has a go-to restaurant. In Central Kentucky, it's the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. If you like a good buffet, you'll love the huge down-home cooking featuring 3 fully stocked buffet tables, or you can order off their extensive menu. You'll find something delicious for every person in the family at the Bread of Life Cafe. Visit the gift and sweet shop at the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on Highway 127. Open till 8, Monday through Thursday, 9 Friday and Saturday. Feed your tummy and your soul with a stop at the Bread of Life Cafe and Buffet, 5 miles south of Liberty.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited to officially announce the launch of our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the launch of the new app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
Throughout its history, Hitachi Astemo Americas has been synonymous with safety, quality, and continuous improvement. Adhering to these values has enabled us to succeed as an innovative supplier of world-class products to the global automotive market. With over 1,000 employees at our Harrodsburg facility, we strive each day to exceed the expectations of our customers. Find out more about our opportunities at careers.hitachi.com. Hitachi Astemo Americas is an equal opportunity employer.
It's 11:08.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
Sunny today with a high of 89. Mostly clear tonight, low of 63. Sunny for Sunday, a high of 91. Partly cloudy Sunday night and a low of 65. Sunny on Monday, high of 92. Monday night, mostly clear, low of 68. Sunny Tuesday, high of 93. Sunny and hot Wednesday, high of 94.
It's 78 degrees. And now on WHBN, the International Sunday School lesson with Bob DeVore.
Well, thank you and good morning. Welcome again to the International Sunday School lesson for the day. It's my pleasure and privilege to share in this time of Bible study with you, and I'm grateful to WHBN for that opportunity and grateful for you who are the listening audience. Occasionally I run into folks who tell me that you listen in, and that's always good news to know. And we're thankful for that. And many times when I'm recording or planning to do something, I'll put somebody in my mind. I think about a man occasionally whom I heard about some years ago who lived far out in the county in Mercer, and man went to see him and went inside, and he was listening to the Sunday school lesson, and WHBN was his contact with the outside world, in a sense. And so I pray that things are going well wherever you're listening, and I pray that your life is in good stead with God himself. That's what our lesson today is kind of about as well. You know, last week we looked at the book of Titus, and today we look at a second lesson from there in the 3rd chapter of Titus. And it's a lot of conversation, a lot of teaching about how we behave, how we live. And last week we pointed out that I think it was 5 times in these few verses where Paul tells Titus to do what is good, whatever is good. And that comes up again today in today's lesson. And it kind of reminded me of the words of John Wesley, the father of Methodism, who one time wrote and said, do all the good you can, by all the means you can, in all the ways you can, in all the places you can, and all the times you can, to all the people you can, as long as ever you can. That's a profound statement, isn't it? Well, let's read the scripture. Titus chapter 3, we'll begin with verse 1. Remind the people to be subject to rulers and authorities, to be obedient, and to be ready to do whatever is good, to slander no one, to be peaceable and considerate, and show true humility toward all men. Now let's just pause there for a moment. It begins by telling them to remind people to be subject to rulers and authorities, to be obedient, to be ready to do whatever is good. Occasionally I will hear people talk about, and sometimes it's a political thing, about all these immigrants. Well, America is made up of immigrants, you know. We're not first generation immigrants, but as far as I know, my family came from France, the Dufour line, many years ago. And they came in, and many of them moved from Charleston through the northern part of Georgia and northern Alabama and northern Mississippi. You see bands of the Dufour name for a long time there. But immigrants, we've had some dealings with those in our church experience. When we lived in Atlanta, we were the home of a Korean church who met in our chapel every Sunday. And I got to know more about their heritage and their life. We also had sort of adopted a Vietnamese family. We didn't really intend to, but we encountered them as we visited in the neighborhood, and they came to our church, and we did. And one of the things that I noticed out of the internationals was they want to do everything as good as they can because they're a little bit nervous about being in a new country, and they don't want to cause a problem. And I really think that's kind of true. They don't want to call attention to themselves. And I think that's true of much of the immigrant population. In fact, one confronted me, a known man, some few weeks ago, and talked about all these immigrants committing all these crimes, you know, shooting up our nation. And I suggested to him he go back and take a look at who's been involved in the mass shootings in our country. And most of those have been done by white American citizens. But here he's telling his people, Titus is telling his people, to be subject to rulers and authorities. It's kind of the same thing he did in the book of Romans, where in the 13th chapter he says something similar, but he expounds on it. And he wants them to be good citizens. You know, the Roman leaders were awful. You know, the Roman government was tough and hard. But Paul understood the importance of being respectable. Be subject to them. Don't go out here and have all kind of problems in the civil world that are going to hinder the cause of Christ. And so he said, remind the people about that. Be subject to the rulers. Be ready to do whatever is good. To slander no one. To be peaceable and considerate. To show true humility toward all men. Now, those two verses that begin chapter 3, they are a mouthful. I mean, we could spend a lot of time with them. And you know, if you just kind of looked at your life and you needed a moral compass, if you just did that, if we just did that, look again, it says, you know, be a good citizen, is what it starts out to say. Be ready to do what is good. And the implication is you're not just going to be ready, but you're going to do it, because he keeps telling them to do what is good. All right, be ready to do what's good. No slander toward anybody. No slander. That would take out a lot of political conversation, wouldn't it? No slander. Be peaceable. Be considerate. Considerate means you use your mind to live effectively with other people. You consider their circumstance. To show true humility toward all people. Wow. Okay. Now he goes on in verse 3 to talk about how he, and many times he's calling we as the people, you know, Titus and the people of the church. He says, at one time we too were foolish, disobedient, deceived, and enslaved by all kinds of passions and pleasures. We lived in malice and envy, being hated and hating one another. Wow. That's an awful background, isn't it? But Paul acknowledges that. Now, don't be disappointed about yourself if you haven't done these things, okay? I mean, some people I know are the sweetest and kindest people, and they've been that way all their lives. But Paul acknowledges part of his background, but it doesn't necessarily mean that has to be everybody else's background. I remember a professor once telling the class about taking his daughter, who is talking about making a profession of faith in Jesus, and to visit with the pastor, and the pastor was kind of hard line with this, and at some point in there the pastor said, now aren't you glad now that you're a Christian, that you love Jesus, and that you're going to be the sweetest and kindest? And he just went on with it. And when he finally took a breath, the little girl said, I've always loved Jesus. You know, some people have that disposition by birth, and they learn it when they go along, that they haven't done what Paul talked about. But the other side of that coin is, as you see in the book of Romans, chapter 3, verse 23, that we all have sinned. I mean, even the sweetest, kindest, sweetest little girl, we all have sinned. We all have sinned. Just kind of mark that down. And that gives us a common denominator with everything that we deal with and the people we deal with. We all have sinned. Now, we may not have been this rotten and sorry and foolish and whatever. But notice the transition in Titus chapter 3. When he describes how bad they were in chapter 3, verse 4, he begins with the word B-U-T. But. Oh, me. Isn't that glad? The good stuff comes now. But. And then it begins to talk about what God has done in his life. He says, but when the kindness and love of God our Savior appeared,